So yeah, man. I'm gonna try button it. What's up, y'all? Yeah, what's up, Chubby, bro? I miss y'all, bro. I didn't get a stream. It's.
Get me a piece of napkin so I can give.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I streamed earlier, bro. I took it down because I know y'all be working and stuff, bro. Most of y'all, so y'all don't come on. So I don't want to stream without y'all, bro. You asked me, like, was I said to stream for that hour period, but I was doing something like, I was posting and stuff on my other pages, so I didn't want to waste no type of time. But y'all give me something to react to, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was just posting, bro. Um, yeah, bro. How are you this evening? Today, my day, I work part time too. Yeah, bro. I did a live stream earlier because you said when I'm going to stream, nobody came on. Hey, are you subscribed, bro? Make sure, Chubby, bro. Make sure you like the video, man. Like the video right now. Like the live, so they could push it out and subscribe. You don't gotta subscribe to receive notifications, but just tune in. Like the video because they're not pushing it out. You know what I'm saying? So y'all like the thing.
We had enough freezer. Don't do it over. How much napkin can we? And tissue.
I liked it. What? What the hell? That's crazy. What? When I hit the like button, it doesn't say +1. It still says 0. What? Yo, that is lame, bro. They really shadow banning my stuff, bro. What the hell? Oh my god, that shadow ban stuff is real. I thought it was some fake stuff by bots or whatever, just to play with you or whatever, because they just doing it. But then it's like you telling me that when you like it and it still says +0. This channel was. I don't feel like creating a new channel though. Like that's too much. I mean, I could just create another channel, but that's just a waste of time. Oh my god, this channel is fucked with, bro. This is crazy. Then they're not pushing it out. I'm thinking y'all not liking it the whole time. Cause why would y'all not like it? You watch me. You come on a stream. And then, bruh, that's so lame, bro. Like they not. That's so crazy, bro. They not. They don't want us to reach new souls. Our goal. We trying to wake people up and help people, bro. Like, and they trying to push us out. They don't want you to help nobody. That's the problem with this world. They don't want you to put that frequency out, that love, because it changes, man. He puts all this demon shit out. But that's crazy, dog. I'm doing it because no damn way. Because if I have a videos or a couple videos out, they should have at least get a couple of likes or one like. I'm not even getting one like on my couple videos. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really get likes on it like that. And then I'm looking at the first 10 videos, something's off. Like the 4 or 5 videos from it, don't do it. If you had time promoting viewing, they would push it out. They just don't fuck with me, bro. It has nothing to do with it. I see everybody else do their stuff. They don't like me, bro. Straight up. Somebody reported me or whatever. They don't like me. They started fucking with it. Once you get reported or people do this on you, they gonna start fucking with you. It's the people on here, bro. It's not YouTube, bro. I mean, YouTube plays a part in it. It's because, yeah, they do promote buffering because people respond to it well. That's why. It's the people's fault. And people don't like the video, they be weird. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Close the door. And it's like they're not pushing it out. There's a lot of people that's ghost watching. That's the problem. There are real souls watching this page, but a lot of people are just ghost watchers, man. And I'm tired of this shit. And it's fucking with my page. They're not pushing it out. And it's so lame, bro. We put energy to this. It's not that we put energy to this. It's like we're wasting time. We're really trying to like do the message and do the word. And it's like It's you see, I tried it again. It still says 0. You see what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, bro. You wonder why we hate doing this shit because they fuck it up. Like they literally making it impossible. This shit is so lame, bro. I'm not gonna act like I don't get mad at this stuff. Like I do, like every time. That is so lame. They're making it super hard. It seems like they trying to fuck with me to play with me to get me to give up. But now they really getting to the point where like I have to almost give up because they're making it impossible. They're not liking the video. Liking the video matters. If you don't like the video, if the video is liked and they deleting it, it's not gonna push. It's gonna go to the system like, hey, bro, YouTube remove the like, and that's a bad thing. That means the video is not is offensive or it's whatever, or it's not favoring to YouTube or whatever. So they just gonna delay the video in the algorithm and not even push it at all. That's crazy, bro. That is so lame. Whole time you're liking it and it still says 0. This shit is so lame, bro. My channel has been taxed because this was just started happening around last year. I mean, a little bit over 2023. Then they started fucking with the damn page, man. This stuff is lame, bro. You should see people. That shit is kind of. That shit does piss me off a little bit that they do this shit because they literally making it impossible. Like what they want me to do, try to break me and make me feel bad. Of course, I'm gonna feel a certain way. They trying to make the message. They trying to make it hard. Like they're making it to the point where we have to not do it. That's what they're doing. They're making it difficult. You know what I'm saying? And people are like, it's just so lame, bro. But we still gonna push, man. We gonna try to do what we gotta do because they doing it. They really doing this shit. They really trying us. I'm sure if you just hit the like button when you ask them, but it's not showing because it's shadow ban. Yeah, they tell me that like they like it and it's not showing. Yeah, that shadow ban stuff is real. They need to go talk to the YouTube headquarters. You know what I'm saying? You talk to them. You call them on the phone. The staff. They're gonna be like, "Oh, there's no shadow ban. That's your channel. This. Oh, it's a factor. No, y'all really. My channel has been attacked. This is a cyber attack, bro. This is a limit on my freedom of speech, bro. I get it. For saying things, especially critically, you have the right to be criticized. But literally everything I'm saying of what I'm doing is just being attacked because none of the things being pushed out. For my thing to be pushed and be heard, for people to kind of respond to it, even if they like it or don't like it, it has to be out in the open. Has to have an audience. But they're not even allowing that. So I don't know if it's like a threat or it's a problem. It just shows you it's horse crap, man. It's so lame and making it impossible. That is so lame, bro. Shadow ban is real, bro. We trying to reach new souls out here, bro. We trying to help folks, bro. On some real stuff, you trying to put holes in this world, this matrix. That's the whole point. See what they doing. Not that trying to be trying to destroy anything. We just trying to like let people know. The game is sure just like life. It's an uphill battle unless you know someone. Exactly, bro. Let me know somebody in this I can avoid this type of stuff. But unfortunately, I don't. Because if people don't see you a certain way, they're not gonna fuck with you at all. But let's be honest, people are judgmental. They can lie, oh, I'm not judgmental, I care, and everybody's this. Oh, come on now, man. A lot of people are compromised. They're not gonna play that game and give you that opportunity. Unless that person is a really generous. And you know that ain't the case. They could be nice, but they compromise, so they're not gonna take that risk. But look at Charleston White. He does worse type of shit. Look what this nigga done wearing Ku Klux Klan. That should be offensive. But they don't put his shit out. Then I realized that these motherfuckers got to be agent because these motherfuckers do worse shit. Right? But they never get in trouble. These motherfuckers making death threats. Motherfuckers going to people's address. Motherfuckers is fucking with dogs. Talking about raping people and stuff. But they push their shit out. That's against the algorithm. Especially Charleston White. You know what videos got straight by this fuck nigga, bro? This bitch ass nigga, bro. And they still allow this shit. That's because people favor this shit. It's people's fault and YouTube's fault. YouTube is slow, the staff, and the shadow ban. It's a lot of dumb factors. Because the shit he do, it should be banned. But they allow his dumb shit. I'm not afraid to say names. Look what he's a clown. This nigga's like 40, like my dad's age, and he's fucking around. And then they pushing his dumb shit out. Nigga wearing a KKK mask. Like, how do people have a problem with what I'm saying? Like, what am I doing, bro? Like, all this bitch ass gotta come on and fuck around, Charleston White and all these other people. Nick, all these racist fucks to come around and be on some bullshit. I ain't afraid to say names. Cause we say, oh, we're not trying to say names, but we gotta make it clear, like, these fucking people, these demons. They let people talk about aborting babies, talking about you want to abort all, but like you still got a platform. Like, what is wrong with you? They give demons a platform. I think YouTube's demonic. Look at the red loader, the red white. Look at demons, man. It's demon central. YouTube was never like this. YouTube compromised. YouTube was made by Jared King. I think Jared. YouTube founders. It was an Asian guy and some other guy. It was Jod Kareem and Steve Chen and Chad Hurley. Bro, when companies get big, bro, they got to stop letting these big companies buy it. These companies are demons or New World Order globalist elitist type ass motherfuckers. They connected. They got to stop allowing that. If I had $1 billion organization such as YouTube, YouTube is a multi-billion dollar organization and it has been for years. I wouldn't let big companies buy from me because it's gonna become compromised. YouTube was never like this. YouTube used to be free, but now it's like it's compromised now because they've been bought out. I think Google owns YouTube, which is owned by the people like the elitist globalist motherfuckers. They gotta stop allowing that. This is company's fault. They're so money hungry. It's like they didn't even care. Where's Donald Trump saying that he was gonna enlist free brand? Like what is Donald Trump doing? Like, you the president, like what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you're not, where's the free speech at? Like, come on now, man. You tweaking with us right now. Where the hell the free speech at? Like, what the fuck? Where's my free speech at? Why my videos not being pushed out? Like, come on, this shit lame. Adam22 promotes violence with gang bangers on his platform. They promote him every time I'm seeing his stuff every day. Adam22 and that nigga's a pedophile. They run with all these people. YouTube used to be fun before the censoring. I go to YouTube to get all my knowledge out. Do you know what bitch? Yes, I know what BitChute. I've been around it back in 2021. I don't like BitChute though. It's not data like YouTube. I don't fuck. I mean, BitChute's alright, but BitChute, it keeps when you like. It doesn't have that reloading icon thing like YouTube. You got to go all the way back. It doesn't have that time signal like YouTube. When you do it, it's not updated. That's why I don't like platforms like BitChute. I would say Rumble is like an updated version of BitChute because you can see the timestamp of a little bit. But I like YouTube though, because YouTube has 1 billion users per month. is one of the top social media. I mean, I don't want to say social media. It's a website. YouTube's a website. They have the app. YouTube is a website, and yeah, it reaches 1 billion people per month. Almost 100 billion people in a span of like a year. You know what I'm saying? And I'm only getting a 0.5% of that views. Not even a percent. Like that's lame. This shit made no sense, bro. YouTube's compromise. When these big companies get big, they gotta stop letting these organizations buy them out because these organizations are elitist corporations. They are oligarchs about supreme control. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up, Lauren Taylor? Welcome, bro. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for sharing my post. Thank you for sharing the videos. Thank you. What's up? Fuck you too, man. Fuck all these people, dog. That's not fair. My post on Reddit about vaccines get shadow banned. Get shadow banned? What? Your post on vaccines? That's critical information. You're letting people know about the vaccines. What if somebody was yes? What if somebody and they kids whatever was about to get a vaccine? They wanted to get no critical information, and you shadow ban it? Like we're trying to help people, bro. Because what they putting out is literally danger. We're trying to help people's minds and souls, and what they doing is they pushing it out. This is crazy, bro. Like we in an apocalypse. They don't see the time period we in. This world is crazy right now, man. This world is cuckoo. It's going crazy right now. You don't see how people are going cuckoo, bro? I'm trying to save this shit, bro. I didn't even know Reddit people get censored, bro. I literally did not know that. That's crazy to me. Lauren Taylor, Chubb, Stray Cat, y'all give me a video to react to. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't even know they censor on Reddit. That's lame. They can't do that. Reddit is like a forum. You know what I'm saying? It's like a forum like Quora and all that type of stuff. I don't know how they shadow ban your stuff. Yeah, thank you, Lauren Taylor. You're a real one, bro. Like you be watching, bro. You don't be ghost watching like other people. That's the problem. People be ghost watching, but yeah, I know they could shadow ban on um Reddit. That's lame, bro. This is crazy, man. Man, if our buses don't get pushed, this world is fucked, man. We're the last. I like it now. I see +0. What? Oh my, that's crazy. I don't feel like making another channel, bro. I don't feel like making another channel. That's too much work, man. And then you gotta post the videos, and they're gonna do the same shit. If I make another channel, y'all gonna have to separately just find it on your own and do that. Because if I share it, the same shit on this channel is going to happen to the other channel. Because the engagement ratio, all that is gonna occur similarly again. So it's like there's no point of creating it. Thank you, me too. Man, they really don't want us to reach the peoples out, bro. They really don't want us to do it, bro. What they doing is dangerous, bro. Like we trying to, bro. This is lame, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. We don't got freedom of speech. Since you told me that they censoring on Reddit, that's crazy, bro. That's insane. They're censoring on Reddit. That's lame. Oh my god, bro. This is Oh yeah, the dead internet there. There may not be as much people on like the internet. It could be bots. Cause you gotta add on that people took the I'm gonna say the vax. A lot of people are not really alive. A lot of people are dead souls. They took that thing, you know what I'm saying? And so they're not gonna be hip to certain things. They're not gonna be critical, so they're gonna be kind of lost. So it's gonna be kind of hard for people to find things like this. So there's not really a lot of alive people walking as we may think. There's a lot of dead people. A lot of these things are bots or generated. They you know what I'm saying? Because people who used to get views, even like certain like top people, they don't get the same views anymore. I think a lot of people ain't here. I think a lot of people are just dead. We're walking around dead souls, bro. Because no way. And there's a lot of AI content. A lot of people are dead. Like we're walking around dead souls. The person you talking to, they probably not even dead. They're probably like a cyborg or some shit. Not trying to scare y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's scary enough that you already gotta wake up and go to work and do something that you don't like. Why would I tell you something like this? So a lot of people are dead, man. A dead man walking. um, can you give me advice? One of my coworkers in another department doesn't shower. He's 59 and hasn't showered or brushed his teeth in months. How do I kind of limit communication with him? Do you work around him? Like, do you work like next to him? Like, does he come like? Because around people, right? You're supposed to be arm's length. You're supposed to be kind of a boundary line. Does he like cross it? Does he like try to like speak to you? You know what I'm saying? Because he said he's like he's your coworker. You know what I'm saying? So he breathed it in my face and gave me a strep throat. What the hell? Oh hell nah, bro. That's dangerous, bro. You don't know what this motherfucker got. AIDS or this, bro. Hell nah, bro. You should have reported him on some shit. Like you need to go to him, bro. Tell him, hey, I gotta talk to you, bro. And like they kind of crossing a boundary here, and I need to work and just make up an excuse like you're sick, like not trying to offend him. Like, hey, create this line between me and you because um, I'm a sickness and um, I can't be around people. You know what I'm saying? Like, make up an excuse like that. Don't because you don't want to tell him about the strep though, and he gets like offended. So then he tries to report you, saying you're making stuff up. I'll try to talk to him on the side about it, like I'm sick, and kind of have like a line because I don't want to touch you. Like make up something like that. But the fact that he came in your face with that's just nasty, bro. This guy got AIDS or this, like gonorrhea. Like, nah, bro. Like, you can't come in your face like that. Like, I'll create distance between you and him as much as possible. See the time he comes around, you know what I'm saying? Just create distance. You know what I'm saying? And he should wither away or try to talk to him on the side and tell him about it. Like, of course, be respectful. Tell him I'm sick and I can't be around like people, at a distance. You can still be here, but just don't come like in my face. They should always be arms like he shouldn't. What I'm saying? I'm gonna tell him tomorrow, Russell. No disrespect. I know you are homeless. I don't have access to a shower. But last week when you yawned, the bacteria went by my nose. Yeah, like that. Tell him that the bacteria went to my nose, so it'll create a boundary line, and I don't want to like report it. Not that you're gonna tell him that because I'm sick and I can't come to work, it's gonna be like a liability on my work. You know what I'm saying? So, please, consider that. Be like that, and he should chill because the moment you bring work to this and all that, he's gonna know that he gotta chill out because that's a job, and then you could possibly report him and get him, in some, dispute or whatsoever. So like that, what I'm saying, if you get sick, then that's on the people, and then you add him onto it, and it just creates a whole thing, dog. And then you know how it is. And tell him he gave me an affection. You can, bro, even go to an extent of showing like pictures or going to the doctor to know that it's serious. Then he's gonna know not to fuck around. Cause the fact that he came in your face and yawned, like, nah, that's like craziness. It could have been an accident, but nah, man, that's not something to play with. Like, give him the energy back that it's serious and not to fuck around and find out. But of course, respectful. You know what I'm saying? You're letting him know. Because if you would have just came in there, hey, nigga, like, yo, breath stink. Why you talking to me? It's going to seem like you confronting him. He's not going to take you serious. It's going to even try to make him overstep that boundary because he's at work and he's not going to care. He's going to try to, like, trip on you, especially when you talking about his breath. But address it to him like that. What is your favorite sport? I played, like, a lot of, like, no, I fuck with basketball. Like a lot of people where I'm at, they mess with football, but I mess with basketball personally. You know what I'm saying? I never made it to the league. I tried, but it's like I was like, because if you ask every other guy what their goal is, bro, it's always basketball. Thank you for the advice. No problem, bro. We try to give advice. A lot of people say that for you to give advice, you have to be insured or experienced. But a lot of it is just using logic, pretty much. But yeah, I like basketball more than football. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like basketball too, bro. Like on some real stuff. Like I never made it at school. I never tried out. Like I asked guys what their favorite thing to do, to what they want to make it in is basketball. But I didn't want to say that because it's just the same NPC stuff. Like I want to do more than play basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like if I played basketball and I actually joined the NFL, I wouldn't just be a basketball player. I'll be an actor. You know what I'm saying? I'll do this. I'll create movies. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like kind of like what Shaq is or Magic Johnson. Be this. Do community work. Do stuff like that. I wouldn't just revolve around basketball like Michael Jordan. He wasn't just revolve around basketball. He played baseball too. You know what I'm saying? I would do that too. You know what I'm saying? I can give me like a video to react to. We about to, react to some videos. Like a lot of people tell us that the stuff is like I wish I knew how to take 20,000 a day doing legal work, $16 an hour and cutting it to pay. Bro, how are you surviving, bro? $16 an hour on a warehouse? That's labor, bro. Like, bro, buttermilk, bro. I'm gonna try to see what I could do in the future because I don't like to see no man struggling, bro. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see. But man, you got to do what you got to do, bro. Because $16 an hour is nothing, bro. I'm like that's literally nothing. Like, how are you living? Like $16 an hour is literally nothing. Like you might as well just pack up and and just live under a bridge or something. But don't do that. You need a place to stay. There's bugs outside. There's diseases, so don't do that. You're a modern slavery, bro. Like how are we in a a society where they're innovating things or changing things up, but the people here are struggling? Like, how are we in a society where people like they're making all these changes? They're trying to resurrect the woolly mammoth. They're trying to make new cars. Companies changing policies, but they never have things that actually help the people. Why are there still homeless people? Why are there people going crazy? All these technical innovations, but people are still suffering. Like, where's all this money going to? Like, that's not fair, bro. People are still struggling, bro. Like $16 an hour. Like buttermilk, chubby stray cat. Like, if I was you, bro, you gotta find something you gotta do. Cut your hours, like I said. Find something that you gotta do. Sell something, or you probably don't want to waste your ASS going out trying to sell things, because that's a hassle a little bit. I would try to start a channel, make AI content, or I would get videos that other people watch. I'll clip it up, add a music, do all that stuff, and I'll do that as passive income. If you do it right, you should get at least an extra 500 to the side to 1,000, especially if we're talking monthly. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'll do. Do something like that. Learn how to trade the stock market. I mean, you could do that. I wouldn't recommend you do that. You need a lot of experience, but I would study the markets. I'll study the history, the numbers. I'll see videos how to trade, how to do the times. It's always a timing of it. Study like the timings of the trade, like stuff like that. I'll look at some books. Don't listen to these YouTubers, bro. Don't listen to these stock YouTubers. Like, I used to listen to Warrior Trading and all these other people. They're gonna lie to you. Don't listen to those people. Always watch trades. Do that. Even though I wouldn't recommend you trade, but anything you put your time to invest to should work. You know what I'm saying? So I'll go like to old books. I'll go to the library or whatever, look at trading, the history, just the basics of it. You know what I'm saying? The important parts of trading, and I'll really double down on that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And do that. Like, my mom see invest into, like, I think like a stock or 401k. I said extra on it. You know what I'm saying? And I could probably like give some advice, and I'll do that. I'll focus on the important stuff, and then I'll just double down. I'll slowly like invest like $10 here, $100. I'll play with it. And you should get like a investing simulating game or whatever to kind of study. You know what I'm saying? But be fast though. Study the economic trends, like what is going up. Like, say gum is going up, invest into like a gum company. You know what I'm saying? Or Coca-Cola. Always do that. It's like they're investing into like crypto. It's going up, the value. So always look at trends too, to competitive. You know what I'm saying? Just always look at the key tenets of trading, you know. Because trading, when you're trading, it obviously changes. You're gonna have to get used to like always trading, so your mind has to be, you know, prone to change, especially the market. So you gotta like move kind of fast. So I watch videos on that. Don't listen to like one of these gurus on it, because they ain't gonna tell you, like, I don't even like, a lot of them are like pyramid like schemes. So watch out. I watch people who is actually like experienced and like the wolf of the New York Stock Exchange, and people who worked in those areas. The Wall Street, and I'll talk to like investors. Trying to get your mind prepared for trading, because you are gonna take some losses. But if you understand it should kind of like be the pay cut to you, almost 50% of you having clarity on trading. So I'll do that. Because I had seen a video of a guy, he was talking about like trading. He was like an ex financial advisor, I think. And I think he was exposing some people. So be careful, especially the top people on YouTube. A lot of people on here are not even experienced. So I'll read a little bit of books. Like I wouldn't read the whole thing. You don't want to like confuse yourself. I'll look at the important parts. I'll write it down, you know what I'm saying? I'll look at the markets, the trends, competitive, the edge, and then I would just double down on that, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, move fast. Check out people who's actually like experienced and who worked at the stock exchange, you know, the Berkshire Hathaway, some who actually invest. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, let me see if I could like see. And I'll do that.
Yo, yo, yo. Hey, man. Welcome back to Giving Out Free Game.
Because you are gonna lose money, bro. So be prepared. I'm trying to prepare you like, mentally for it. You know what I'm saying? What trading are you trying to do? Are you trying to do crypto trading, stock trading? You know what I'm saying? Forex trading? Like what type? I'll talk to the people like who's actually advice. Experience. I'll look for like resources on Google. Crypto traders, not the fake ones. 'Cause there's too many scammers out here, bro. There's never been a time where it's easy to scam. I'll look up experienced trader. Like I'm finding somebody right now. Wait, let me put my camera on. Like looking like that. Experienced crypto traders. Not these top ones, whatever their names are. Don't rely on these celebrities or people because they do post stunts with their coins. Their whatever they call it, they NFTs, and do that. I'm just trying to prepare you for it mentally if I can. No, I don't have a MacBook. I'm not rich, bro. I want to get a MacBook if I can, maybe, but we just borrowing this laptop. I'll look at videos like this, trying to study. And if you fall in love with that, if you could do that, then bro, it should work for you. I believe you can, bro. I trust you, bro. Because these videos are always changing up. You can see the titles are always switching it up because the markets are always changing. So you got to be prone and out to change. You know what I'm saying? You seen this here. Experienced crypto traders, bro. I'll do shit like that. Like you can do something. Because I don't want you to get scammed. I think it's all the same Forex, day trading, all type of shit. Me, I wouldn't do none of that shit because if I'm gonna make money, I'm trying to see money within that week or month period. I don't want to like make that scam. Like I want to sell something or give a service out, give a service out. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, bro. No problem, bro. I'll see what I can do. Also, man, I don't like to see anybody struggle. Especially financially. Like this, just we're in $1 trillion market, and people have less than $500 in their bank account. It just shows you this country is one big, you know, um, scheme. It's scandalous as hell. Like, how do we have $1 trillion market span, right? But people are still struggling. Like, that's bullshit. That means the money that's being made is dirty money. It's debt. That means all the money that's being made in this country is debt. Because they do print the money out. Where all the money going to? The banks already got the money. They always give the money out to the banks. So why are people low on credit? Why is this thing not being restored? Because this country works off of debt. It doesn't work off of clean money. It works off of debt. You know, Robert Kiyosaki works about that. Rich people get paid off of debt. You don't think in like an economic crisis, billionaires ain't supporting from it? They pulling money from that motherfucker. Like, yeah, so like that. You know, y'all give me the video to react to.
Come back giving it. Baby King. Kendra.
Type in Daigo comeback Street Fighter video shows that even when it's about to be over for you, if you can stay focused and block on the punches. Exactly, bro. Look at Chuck Norris. He's like almost 80 years old and he's still training. His body's still clean. He still looks kind of, has that vigor, you know what I'm saying? Inside of him, like he's healthy. He really healthy. Yeah, we better check that out right now. But log into my laptop. Type in comeback Street Fighter. Daigo comeback Street. Okay, babe. Daigo comeback Street. Any of these, right? Hey, 4 people. Wait, did it just say 4 people? Bro, what the fuck, bro? Buttermilk, did it just say 4 people on the live? Then it just no way. It just said 4 people on the live. Then it just I don't know if you saw that Buttermilk Chubby Stray Cat. I'm gonna say Chubby. Chubby, did you see it just said 4 people? Yo, this shit is shadow banned, bro. It said people, 4 people, right? Then they left. That means, bro, how does it do this, bro? Like, this is lame. How you doing? You good? I'm fine. Huh? I'm I say it again. You saw that, Chubby? It said 4 people, and it went back to 1. This is so lame, bro. Yeah, which one? Let's see. It's HD. Like we just almost 0 in his health, and he comes back. And he comes back. Yeah, that redemption is real, bro. Oh, it's the video where he's blocking the kick. Okay, that one. All right, bet that up. Put my volume booster on.
Rare footage of Daigo actually angry.
Yeah.
Justin's turtle style.
Okay, you got it.
Overcome Rao.
Not yet.
On the verge of putting Daigo down 1-0.
You getting my phone back, right? Thank you.
Rare footage of Daigo actually angry. Justin's turtle style. Overcome Rao. Now on the verge of putting Daigo down 1-0.
You got to see that. Mm-hmm. Look at his health. He was literally about to die. His health was 0. It was not maxed out. I don't know. He had to use his last will. Because if not, he was about to just, you know, get defeat. No, I need to charge it. Shit on the floor, okay? You good? Look at. He literally was about to die. Like, I'm gonna see that thing again.
Actually angry. Justin's turtle style. Overcome Rao. Now on the verge of putting Daigo down 1-0. Unbelievable. Daigo with a full parry.
Bro, I have to go for 2 hours. Thank you for the ring advice, man. I'll be back, okay? 2 hours. I'll see if I can do it for 2 hours. Do what you gotta do, man.
We just gonna get straight. What's going on?
He meant that's a mental breakdown, nigga.
Over 2 hours. What are you gonna do in 2 hours?
Let's cook the biggest fish in the world. The first step is getting the fish off the truck, which is a lot easier said than done when you're dealing with over 500 pounds of food. Once it was off, we started making deep cuts into the meat to make sure we could properly season, salt, and kill any parasites inside. Now, this next step is where tragedy stuck, because originally we were planning on cooking it in a fiery pit, but as we were trying to put it in, we dropped it and it completely landed on my buddy's foot, sending him to the hospital. With one man down and so many people waiting to eat, we decided the best thing to do was bring it back to a restaurant where we can make it into a chili paste. All of this food got donated to people in need. There's an 8
Yeah. Okay.
minute video of this process posted right now. Let's cook the biggest fish in the world. The first step is getting the fish off the truck, which is a lot easier said than done when you're dealing with over 500 pounds of food. Once it was off, we started making deep cuts into the meat to make sure we could properly season, salt, and kill any parasites inside. Now, this next step is where tragedy stuck, because originally we were planning on cooking it in a fiery pit, but as we were trying to put it in, we dropped it and it completely landed on my buddy's foot, sending him to the hospital. With one man down and so many people waiting to eat, we decided the best thing to do was bring it back to a restaurant where we can make it in.
I be eating all the food. Shit dead out here, bro. Trying to shadow ban, bro. Shit so lame, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit lame. Let's check out HD's self-made video. Y'all check him out. We're gonna see this one.
Electricity is is in its most purest form when in darkness, when away from in this physical dimension, or outside of darkness, outside of something that's containing it and channeling it, protecting it. And I say all of this, I came up with this conclusion by just thinking about like how fire is wild, and it's, you know, when it's not contained, it's a lower form of electricity. and that's why it's, it creates smoke, because it's like, the sun, when the sun dies, it becomes like red and orange. So fire is like a lower form of like electricity. It's in its lowest form when it's wild, it's chaotic, being out in the light, in this world, because something is off about this atmosphere. Like everything turns into dust, everything decays, everything fades when it comes here. When it leaves the protection. When some of us have like, souls, and we go to a certain place that protects us from this realm, this world, the outside world, and we heal. That's where we heal. That's where we can heal. That's the only place where we can heal and where we can rejuvenate. And be at like the Zen state, complete balance. The darkness is where we're able to channel it and create anything. The light is our enemy. We are the light. We don't need light. The light outside of us is being manipulated. It's being used against us, or it's just opposite. Or I'm not really sure how to say it, but the light outside of us is, or it's not even a light outside of us. It's the atmosphere. Yeah. I made a video in my recent video. I was discussing about how like the like how like the movie I watched a few days ago. It kind of like described it perfectly. How like um it painted the picture perfectly about how we come from a certain place, in our imagination, like in that certain place in our imagination. The cartoon within the movie that was representing like our that place where we find healing, and where we create the animation world. And that's why we as kids, we gravitate towards that, because we're more in our creativity. I feel like that kind of also inspired this too, this thought and download. But, um, yeah, it's mandatory. It's really mandatory in this world to meditate, because some of us, you know, we need we don't really come from here, so we gotta step away to catch a breath, to really to breathe and to find balance again. and it's, you know, when it's not contained, it's a lower form of electricity. And that's why it's, you know, it creates smoke, because it's like, you know, the sun, when the sun dies, it becomes like red and orange. So fire is like a lower form of like electricity. It's in its lowest form when it, you know, it's wild, it's chaotic, being out in the light, in this world, because something is off about this atmosphere. Like everything turns into dust, everything decays, everything fades when it comes here. When it leaves the protection. You know, when some of us have, like, you know, souls, and we go to a certain place that protects us from this realm, this world, the outside world, and, you know, we heal. That's where we heal. That's where we can heal. That's the only place where we can heal and where we can rejuvenate. And be at like the Zen state, complete balance. The darkness is where we're able to channel it and create anything. The light is our enemy. We are the light. We don't need light. The light outside of us is being manipulated. It's being used against us, or it's just opposite. Or I'm not really sure how to say it, but the light outside of us is, or it's not even a light outside of us. It's the atmosphere. Yeah. I made a video in my recent video. I was discussing about how, like, the like how, like, you know, the movie I watched a few days ago. It kind of like described it perfectly. How, like, um it painted the picture perfectly about how, you know, we come from a certain place, you know, in our imagination. Like, in that certain place in our imagination, the cartoon within the movie that was representing like our that place where we find healing, and where we create the animation world. And that's why we as kids, we gravitate towards that, because we're more in our creativity. I feel like that kind of also inspired this too, this thought and download. Uh, um, yeah, it's meditatory. It's really mandatory in this world to meditate, because, you know, some of us, you know, we need we don't really come from here, so we gotta step away to catch a breath, to really to breathe and to find balance again. Yeah, that's the video.
So, what it's talking about is like you can find a way to reach God's state by darkness. The light is a trap. The light keeps you submerged and trapped. You know, the light is basically like manipulation, like the light beams, like the artificial light. It keeps on the same. It's like it's good for you. Oh, look, you can see, but it's actually tricking you because these lights, these gamma ray, all this BS radiation, it blue LED lights. It actually releases radiation, and it activates dopamine. You know what I'm saying? Don't eat it in here, okay? Gotta go to the living room, okay? Don't eat it in here. No more eating soup by yourself. Don't eat in here, y'all. You're gonna get a mess. Bye bye. Yeah, go out in the living room. My goodness, Nyla. Yeah, man, that light stuff is just manipulating your mind to think it's good. It's keeping you trapped within the light. You're supposed to go to the darkness. The darkness is like you clear, you see the shadow, and that's when you can grow spiritually. You know what I'm saying? The light is only there to recognize the darkness society because yin yang. Light is being used as manipulation, like it's a positive thing, but it's really a trap. It's manipulating you. The light is supposed to be that light, you know what I'm saying? You must go inside of you internally and shift. You know what I'm saying? Because the light is just manipulation. It's keeping you stuck. It's shiny. It's, you know what I'm saying? While anything in the dark, it glows. You can see its true nature. Something in the light, if you put sun on something, if you have put sunlight on something, it can cause it to go on fire. And that's just a negative conductor. Y'all be careful. You know what I'm saying? Light is okay when it's useful to create fires, power, but inside of us, you must go through the darkness. The light is just a form, a visualization picture of what's inside of you. That's what the light is, but you don't rely on the darkness because it can keep you in like vain and entrapped. You know what I'm saying? You must go through and shift through the darkness internally. Like they say, through dark times you learn wisdom because wisdom is dark, the feminine energy you learn, but they've been painted it off like it's like a bad thing. Lame times you grew, you had the most things. You was in a dark period, right? It's not that you was in a dark period. You was just going through a period of just internal influx in your body, and then you was just going through a change. And then things was happening to you mentally to the point where it's like it was kind of tweaking with your reality, and you think it's darkness, but the whole time you're growing, you're going through an eternal shift. It's because you're not used to that. You're used to things going a certain way. You've been programmed to think all this stuff is what you're doing, how you living is conducive to your reality because it's comfortable, it's light, but it's a trap though. But you go through this dark period and you grow, you be in isolation and you grow spiritually. And now you feel bliss. You found newfound bliss. That's why they call it dark night of the soul. That is just your ego. Your ego goes through that because you've been programmed. And a lot of these things that we've been programmed were memories and all that. And that's through, stimulation. That's through being in our environment. And in that whole time, our brain our brain has been fucked with so long, our whole life, that when we go through a dark period, it's unbearable. So we call it dark. It's like we're going crazy, but we're not, because we've been so amalgamized by this program within our brain that when our brain decides to like rip itself apart, it triggers us. Something inside of us called the pain body, the collection of thoughts, emotions, and memories. It's like an own entity, an energy it creates. It's metaphysical formation. And so that triggers you. You know what I'm saying? And it almost becomes unbearable. But if you could shift that and stay through that, you could find something there. You know, it's conscious transmutation, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you could do that and you could, you know, transmute, it's going to boil up like a kettle in view. All right, let's check another one out. All right. Check this one out.
My conspiracy about like dogs, not even conspiracy, but what I see is like dogs are not natural to this planet, and you know, all they care about is attention. All they care about is you know, all they do is bark. All they do is bark, crate, you know, try to get people's attention, try to intimidate people behind a barrier. It's just like, you know, what kind of spirit do dogs have? Because I know it's not like a divine, natural spirit that like has power, that has spiritual, like that's really tapped in spiritually. That's strong in the spirit realm. They don't have that. They're more like people. More like people that's not tapped in with they self. And all that because they don't want to tap in, they try to get attention from other people. I feel like dogs are cursed. And you know the word dog spelled backwards is God, G-O-D, which is, I believe, the God of the Bible is a dog, because it's like a dog. It encouraged Christians to behave like dogs, because, you know, Christianity is all about prosperity. It's all
Y'all checked it out. Who's ever in here? What's up, first person, bro? What up? What up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
about what people can get out of it, because they just want to. The reason why they worship that God is to get what they want. It's to get that car and that house. Them 30 acres of land. Whatever the case might be. That's all they want. That's all the reason why they worship that God. You know, that God or dog tells them to be obedient. Oh yeah, also another download, like shepherd and sheep. They got the same like words in it. Same as like dog and God. So like God is like a shepherd of the dogs. He's a dog himself. Just like we're also sheep, but we're a shepherd. We raised to that level, to that rank. But yeah, I'm tapped in, bro. I just be getting these downloads, man, instantly. But yeah, the dog of the Bible, it encouraged them to be like dogs. And for you to ascend like me, you got to become like me. You got to be a dog to get to the top, just like the rat race is. You got to be a dog. You got to beg. You got to be compliant and obedient to eventually get to the top. And when, you know, in this world, when people get to the top, they encourage you to be just like them, to be like a dog. They become the master, the God of this world, the gods of this world. And, you know, they ascend to that rank, and they, you know, the advice that they give to other people is like, be obedient, be compliant, run the race, be greedy, be hungry, be aggressive, be selfish, stuff like that. It encourages dog behavior. You know what I'm saying? They want you to desire. You know, people in this world want you to desire, because when you desire, you get caught in the trap of, you know, potentially being controlled. And that's all, like, it's about magnetism. Who can become the most magnetic, who can attract the most people, the most, like, yeah, I just had to delete some videos to get more storage. But back to what I was saying, like, it's about magnetism. It's about who can reach the top first to, you know, manipulate the light, because light is magnetism, and they use the light to manipulate people. Like, you know, they, you know, the narrative that they push, the things that they, you know, who can reach the media first, who can gain control over the narrative of this, you know, who can like gain the spotlight first, like who can be the example, the Christ, the false Christ, the Antichrist, because that's actually what it is. Who can be that? This is like a model of what they tell people they should be and what they should do to reach the top, to be successful. And they put it on the media. They put it everywhere on the media, and you know, they shed so much light on that. You know, whoever controls the media controls the minds, controls the masses, because the media, it helps. Like, you got so many options and tools to, you know, gravitate people towards the message and the what's it called, the agenda, and they conform, It makes it easier for everybody to conform. You know, they even put it in cartoons and teach us the rat race when we're young, and encourage us, and it just like gives us illusion that's all that matters, and that's the only way, even in the cartoons. Let me step back.
Okay, let's break this down. Okay. So dog, right? The dog of this world is Satan. The reason why the dog of this world is Satan, because look at a dog is portrayed on the media as sentient. It's cute. It's fluffy. Look, it's a dog. Look at me. Because it's not in the wild, right? A dog in our reality is nasty, is filthy, and gross. I fucking hate dogs. I had a little dog. God forgive me. Forgive me. I miss my dog. I want to talk crap on my dog. It was a little Yorkie dog. I miss her. Her name was, I forgot her name, Bambi. You know what I'm saying? But dogs are nasty, they're vicious, and they're gross, and they carry diseases. Why do you think places don't allow you to have dogs? Dogs are not. Dogs are extraterrestrials, or just crossbreeds of wolves. They're modified. That's why they call it dog breeds. Dogs are modifications, and they worship dogs of this world. And if you look at the word bitch, bit, the B word, it stands for female dog. Like an a-hole, like a bee doesn't listen. She's acting like a bee right now. You know, it's like a dog. When a dog don't listen, it's acting like a B word. It's tripping. You know what I'm saying? Dogs are dangerous. That's why I don't want to have a dog. Unless it's like a cute little puppy, a teacup dog. But dogs are dangerous, and they worship dogs. You know what I'm saying? You know, like they're sentient. Dogs are not sentient. All I know, they're not sentient on this planet. Dogs are crossbreeds of other dogs and of the wolf's genes. The original wolf animal, their genes. Dogs are not sentient beings. I don't want a dog. But you look at cats, they're on the road, they stray. Nobody cares about dogs. But dogs, you got to train them. You know what I'm saying? Because dogs are vicious animals. A dog is no different from a hyena. A dog is no different from, a jackwolf, bro. Dogs are dangerous. I hate dogs, bro. I do want a dog, though, but like a small little teacup dog, like a Yorkie. I don't want or like a poodle. But other dogs, I don't like no Mastiff. I don't like no Pit Bulls. I don't like none of those dogs. I don't like no bulldogs. I don't like any of those dogs. I don't like canines. I don't like none of those dogs. You know, it's not my type of shit. I don't like dogs. Hey, bro, I'm just now tuning into the video, seeing you reacting to my video. Bro, I forgot to download while I was meditating Saturday. I thought I'd share with you guys. No problem, bro. Yeah, we just trying to break it down for folks. People think dogs are sentient beings. Dogs are not sentient. I used to think dogs were sentient beings because they are not wild animals. They're not in the wild. But then I realized that why do dogs have to be trained? Why do they got to go through this thing? Why do people use dogs in police force? Because dogs are really just animals. They're canines. You know what I'm saying? You know what a canine is? Like, I'm going to do canine deep meaning. Like, bro. Like a cane, like that shit doesn't sound odd to you. Like a dog is no different from a hyena, you know what I'm saying? Or a jackal. You know what I'm saying? A dog is no different from a hyena or a jackal or dogs are just wild animals, bro. That's why I would never get a damn dog. A dog can kill you, bro. Literally. dogs, they have a side to them where you could train them, they could be friendly, but at the end of the day, a dog is a vicious wild animal. A dog is not a friendly. That's because you train the dog, or you get a what you would call it, castrated. You know what I'm saying? But a dog is a wild animal. A dog can bark for hours. Dogs are wild animals. Some dogs are born with different traits depending on the breed, but a dog is really just a wild animal, and we worship dogs. So if you get a dog, you got to know what type of entity you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want a dog. You know, the type of dog I want me like a little teacup dog, a poodle, a Yorkie, something like that. But other than that, a dog is just an animal, and they tell you to worship dogs. Yeah, they can't, but cats can because they are. Even some of the cats are like modified, they fake, but yeah, all of these dogs are genetically modified. They aren't natural to fit. Look how many missing dogs go, and then plus people eat dogs. Like people in China, they eat dogs and stuff. Not in Vietnam and shit. Like you eating dogs like it's like meat, like because it ain't normal. Like, come on now, man. You know, you're eating an animal is no different. If you fed somebody chicken and dog meat, if you fed somebody dog meat and chicken, they probably couldn't tell the difference because it's the same shit. It's modified. It ain't normal to hear. But if you get somebody real chicken, bro, and dog, they probably would tell the difference because that chicken or that meat source is to the, originated of this planet, but they not. That's why all meat tastes the same because it's not from here. It's fake. So you know what type of food they giving to you at these places? They're probably giving you dog meat. Because while all these dogs going missing, where the hell are they going to put these dogs at? They're probably feeding us dog meat. Don't mean to go to the conspiracy of it, but they probably giving us dog meat. Why all these dogs go missing? They're not just going to take these dogs at the pound. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to outrightly just take dogs. They kill these dogs too. A lot of these dogs are killed. Dogs are hazardous to the environment. You know what I'm saying? Dogs are not sentient beings, bro. So you have that little cute dog. Know what type of entity you're dealing with. That ain't no sweet, fluffy dog. I mean, it has that fur because it's been breeded that way. You know, I want me a little cute little doggy, but I understand that doesn't. Yeah, some have different textures. It's just how it's encoded, but it's the same shit because it's modified. Like if you eat steak and dog meat, bro, it probably wouldn't taste no different because it's fake. None of this shit is like real, bro. They lied to us, bro. They giving us dog meat. All these foods. You know what I'm saying? All this type of stuff. All these dogs go missing. Where the hell is these dogs going? They're probably using it to make dirt or whatever. We're probably using dog fur in our covers. You know what I'm saying? Like all type of shit. Like this shit crazy, bro. Like once you go down a rabbit hole, you see how crazy, you see how of a simulation this world is. Like you really see the program. Like it's gonna happen to you every day. Because we are in the system. Like people talking about, oh, you go down a rabbit hole. That rabbit hole does not stop, bro. I mean, I suggest you tap in, but this shit is you're gonna always have a download every day because something is pinging to your brain because something is telling you something. There's always a message because what is going on here is there's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of things in the air. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna ping in your field. And that's gonna come as like a download. You know, it's just crazy shit, man. People think dogs are sentient, bro. Dogs are not like sentient. They may be sentient, but dogs are not as sentient on this planet to us. They're not divine. A dog will kill you, bro. You gotta train a dog for a reason. You gotta train them, bro. You don't gotta train a cat. Have you ever heard of a wild cat? And I'm not talking about lions. Even though they say that lions are cats, lions are wild cats. But I don't think lions are cats as regular domestic house cats. That's just cap itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's gonna happen, bro. Yeah, dogs are not sentient. F dogs. You know what I'm saying? They say dog is a man's best friend. Get out of here with that. I mean, to an extent, because you gotta train it. You know, but dogs eat and sleep where they, you know, SHIT, you know what I'm saying? That's the animal you're talking about. And people eat after their dogs, they drink after their dogs, they sleep next to their dogs. Like, that's just terrible, man. And then they actually do they actually have, you know, exchanges with their dogs, body exchanges. Like, that's just gross. Like, if you a person that sleeps with your dogs and you practice bestiality, then you're not even a human, because that's nasty. Like, how can you be aroused by a dog? Like, people actually do that. Like, that's a FET. That's like a deep desire out here, a quote unquote fetish. So if you do anything with dogs, then you're a fucking animal. I want nothing to do with you. If I see like a person with a dog or girl with a dog, I get red flags. I'm like, you better get the fuck away from me before nah, bro, you a dirty bitch. You got a dog? You tripping. If I see a person with more than one dog, especially a female, I'm gonna get red flags. You probably fucking that dog, because a dog is gonna like become one with you. Like, it's do it because you're giving it food. You know what I'm saying? It's hungry. It's horny. That's why they call it horn dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I see somebody or girl with a dog, I'm gonna get red flag. And they be getting big dogs. You know, these like women, they be getting huge dogs, where they be getting pit bulls and masters. I'm like, are you crazy? Like, you crazy as hell. I don't even have a dog. I don't even have a hamster. And this girl got a big ass dog. Like, that's a huge red flag, bro. Like, no disrespect. Yeah, man. No funny shit. This shit real. Like, this shit nasty, man. I saw a video where this lady, she had a dog, where of course it was a Caucasoid, a Caucasian lady, and her husband, right? And she told the dog, go get him. And the dog was literally about to attack the man. Like, what? I guess he feeds the dog, or she's trained a dog, because a dog is like, you know, when a female presence is there, they will sleep with them. You know what I'm saying? On some real stuff. Because it's a dog, man. They'll eat the females, you know, stuff, you know, their exchanges and all type of stuff. You know, they'll eat it. That's how dogs, especially the female, they'll do that. So if a woman or anybody else has more than one dog, or a dog specifically, I'm gonna get a red flag. I'm gonna, like, let me just, like, what are you doing with your dog? Like, on some real stuff. Like, that's insane. Like, a lot of Caucasoids, not all of them, a lot of them be having dogs. Like, bro, HD. Lions and regular cats are both felines. House cats were genetically modified with a snake. Tell me more about that, fam. I did not know that. Genetically modified with a snake. You wonder why cats be giving you that snakish look? Like, it's like, I don't know if these dogs are, I don't know if cats are gang stalking me, because I be going everywhere. I be seeing the same cat. I think cats are monitored. I think a lot of cats you see outside are monitored. They're not even real cats. Like, you tell me more about that, man. You said cats are modified with a snake. Oh, hell nah, bro. You said he modified with a snake. You tripping, fam. Oh, hell nah, man. I don't trust cats either. Like, I mean the original cats, not the fake GMO ones. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that show was, Garfield, not the Garfield type of dogs that you see outside. I mean Garfield, he cool, but I'm tripping. But I did not know dog. Bro, they see how deep this shit goes. Like I didn't even know cats were modified with a snake. Like what the hell? Did y'all know this? Am I tripping? Go get it. Go get water. What you tripping? Go get water in the sink. You know how to get water. Go get some water. Bye-bye.
The water in the sink I can reach.
No, go get it in how you get it. Usually in the fridge. You tripping about water? You know how to get water? Bro, I did not know that, bro. Tell me more about that, man. Maybe I'm tripping. Like, modified with a snake?
What's in the picture?
That's just how it is. Go. What type of sick with a snake? Oh, hell nah. I don't fuck with that, bro. Exactly, bro. Like, oh, hell nah. You can see in their eyes and how their body just coil and, oh, not, like, you should see like a cat that's soft like a snake. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Oh, nah, you got to tell me. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that. Y'all always tell me that cats were modified with a snake. Like, that's crazy. Like, I'm just trying to figure out like how. Like you see it in their eyes, like how they stare at you. Like it's just weird. Like, cause cats are like slick. Like, you know. I mean, there's some good snakes out here. I'm not demonizing the whole snake species, the reptiles. Like the Kundalini is like a snake. What?
No.
Maybe I'm tripping, bro. I understand it. Yeah, it's common sense is internal. Like, damn, like, don't eat that here. It's gonna spill on the floor. You see? I gotta broom this. And you can just tell how they move. Like cats. But get a cat. The cats just don't lay eggs. Yeah, you can just tell, like, oh, Nate.
I still.
Yeah, they are snakes. Now I'm kind of seeing that. Now I'm seeing an article that cats are invasive alien species. Yeah, the snake is a vine. It better not be no fake snake or anaconda, a demon snake. You know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta know. Like, it's not no demon snakes. Is the vine, the kundalini, the coil. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have the kundalini energy, it coils through your body. It shivers. You know what I'm saying? Or you feel the chills. Like imagine like you have like a snake come through your arm. It's like a chill. You know what I'm saying? Or you feel kind of suppressed, like it's choking you. Like one of those, like, you know what I'm saying? The snake is divine. What you do? What's your name? What you doing this whole time? Huh? Talking to me. What are you doing this whole time? You've been talking about phone. Huh?
Huh?
Talking to Kaisha? Can you tell Kaisha to give me a fruit gummy?
Mommy?
Yeah, go to Kaisha and give me a gummy. Okay? Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You want to tell Kaisha to give me a gummy?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Go send me. Go get her to give me a bro. Snake is a vine. I'm about to work out to another video. Videos is deep, bro. The music, the glorification.
Back to what I was saying, like
Did I like the video? Let me see if I liked it.
my conspiracy about like dogs, not even back.
HD, if you still in here, bro, I got a question. HD, when you like my videos, does it say 0? Because I'm getting reported that when people like my video, when they hit the like icon, it's still marked as 0. It does not change. Is that the same for you? Is it true for you? Because when they hit the like button, it's supposed to say +1 or +2, depending on how many likes there is in the video. And late Nala, Kaish has no more gummies?
No.
Dang, she ate it all like a FATASS, man. Oh my goodness, eating all the damn gummies. I ain't tripping about gummies. Like, is it changing for you when you like the video? Because I know when you guys watch it, you guys like it. Like, why would it be such a issue? Know what she likes after I like it. Wait, it's okay? Because I'm getting reported that when people like the video, it's still marked as 0. That's lame, bro. YouTube, you ain't gonna stop us, bro. AI, artificial intelligence, you ain't gonna stop it. You know why artificial intelligence won't stop us? Like, come on now, man. Artificial intelligence will not stop me. Yeah, we're gonna talk about artificial intelligence after this type of shit.
Back to what I was saying, like
After this.
It's about magnetism. It's about who can reach the top first to, manipulate the light because light is magnetism, and they use the light to manipulate people. Like, the narrative that they push, the things that they, who can reach the media first, who can gain control over the narrative of this, who can like gain the spotlight first, like who can be the example, the Christ, the false Christ, the Antichrist, because that's actually what it is. Who can be that this is like a model of what they tell people they should be and what they should do to reach the top, to be successful. And they put it on the media. They put it everywhere on the media, and they shed so much light on that. Whoever controls the media controls the minds, controls the masses, because the media, it helps. Like, you got so many options and tools to, gravitate people towards the message and the what's it called, the agenda, and they conform. It makes it easier for everybody to conform. Whoever controls the media controls the minds, controls the masses, because the media, it helps. Like, you got so many options and tools to, gravitate people towards the message and the what's it called, the agenda, and they conform. It makes it easier for everybody to conform. They even put it in cartoons and teach us the rat race when we're young. and encourage us, and it just like gives us illusion that's all that matters, and that's the only way, even in the cartoons. Let me step back. But yeah. Whoever controls the media controls the minds. Whoever reached the top first is the god of this world, because they able to manipulate and gaslight people to believe what they say is true, because hey, they got the success, they got the credentials.
They gonna gaslight you because they made it to the top, you know, so they could trick you with they think, because we make it now, we credible to give you this information. But how did you make it? Okay, you make it, but that doesn't mean shit. You could have made it doing something crazy. You could have made it rather somebody. Like, what did you do to like make it? Like, they just tell you all this bull crap. You know what I'm saying?
They got all the credentials. This is a dog world. This is a dog eat dog world. It's literally that. It's a world full of dogs. Literally, you hear the dogs barking. It's dogs everywhere too. Like even those dogs. Everywhere you go, everybody got a dog. You'll like this shit is not an accident. It's no coincidence. Dogs love dogs, and they always come up with a reason to hate cats. Like they always talk about how like dogs are better than cats because of how much attention they give the owner. Like dogs are easily manipulated. So literally they saying right there, like people who are more easily to be manipulated are the best people. Right there in your face. They easy to train. They always been used to snitch on people, to be like they ain't no guards. No, they just telling on niggas. They just telling on people. Being all actually extra boisterous and all of that for no reason.
They call them guard dogs. I don't know what they call it, guard dogs. Guard dogs are like trained dogs. And when it says like a guard dog, nigga, that's a police dogs. That's what the hell it is. You know what police be doing? They be doing corrupt shit. They're like a force for the government. The dogs, yeah, they protect against the crime and all that, like the police and all that type of shit. But that's bullshit, because they already have a prison for that. Nigga, they there to protect the system, and then they have dogs. You know, because dogs could be manipulated. You know what I'm saying? Dogs have keen, good sense of smell. You know what I'm saying? So dogs are just machines. Dogs are weapons, man. That's just what the hell they are. And the police force uses dogs. With the police force having AKs, you know, Glocks and pistols, you can't tell me in SWATs. You telling me they're using dogs like a stupid ass dog? Dogs are weapons, man. That's what the hell they are. Dogs ain't nothing to be played with. Like, what the hell? And when a cat like it's a guard, nigga, that's a weapon.
Sniffing out coke, sniffing out weed, sniffing out all these things for the
yeah, bro. Dogs could sniff out coke, weed. It can smell dead. A dog can do all type of shit. A dog is a weapon, bro. People use dogs for a reason. Dogs are not fucking play animals. Dogs are not cute. Dogs are a weapon, bro. Like, I don't know why people keep thinking, like, getting a dog, and then when they dog don't listen or whatever, it's like, bro, like, you got to learn your type of dog breed. A dog is not just a pet. A dog is not a monkey. It's not a hamster. It's not a rabbit. It's a dog, man. You don't, like, come on, fam.
Least people are like dogs, man. You know, you do something wrong, you step out of line, you know, you trigger an alarm. They call the cops. And these them dogs ain't no different from people. You step out of line, you trigger an alarm. And they always gonna let you know you're doing something wrong, even when you're not doing nothing wrong. They demonize cats. They demonize feminine energy, real chaotic feminine energy. Whoa, divine, not chaotic, but divine. Divine feminine energy.
Guys, do not demonize me. But if a dog fuck with me, I'ma blow that brains off. If I see a dog and it fuck with me, I'ma blow that dog's brain apart. Like, hell nah. I know that's vicious, but if a dog is effing with me, I am blowing his brains out. But people be like, oh, it doesn't bite. It's a little friendly. Nah, that motherfucker's not friendly. You don't see that teeth? That diamond cut, perfect teeth? Nah, bro. Dogs be having better teeth than humans, bro. I'm not fucking with that dog, bro. Don't tweak with me like it don't bite. Nigga, that's a dog. It matters if biting or not. A dog is a fucking animal. It's a weapon. Like, a dog is a weapon, bro. That's not nothing to play with. Talking about, oh, it's a friendly little buddy, and shut up, nigga. That's a damn. That dog is a weapon. That's what the hell that is. But yeah.
Because they can't get nothing out of it. You know, dogs talk about how much they hate cats, but when it comes to, when a cat stands up for itself, they intimidate the dog. The dog gets scared. And you know, these words that come from these, you know, two animals, you know, pussy, the P word, and the bitch word. And you know how this world is, like, you know, when people call each other dogs, they feel like they belong a part of something. Like they feel you know, oh yeah, that's my dog. You my dog. You should not take that in a positive way. Like,
they call each other's dog and they dog each other out on some real stuff. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, oh, that's my dog. That don't even sound right. That sound kind of gross, to be honest with you. Oh, that's my dog. That sound kind of gay. Do you know what dogs do? Dogs F each other into, you know what? And you calling that your dog? And you wonder why when things come out, they be doing things, calling yourself a dog. Like, a lot of people don't know that this is spell casting, bro. They specifically designed it for emotional support and be used for hunting down. Why do you need emotional support? Especially from an animal. That's a demon, man. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, why do you need emotional support for? Like, for what? Just like you going to therapist for emotional support, you got to pay that therapist. The same for a dog. That dog, right? You can use it for emotional support, but if you don't feed it or give it what it has to do, it's going to turn on you, bro. It's going to be an animal. So using a dog as emotional support is just kind of stupid. It shows you how low over yourself you are. Like, using a dog as emotional support? Like, come on now, fam. You know what they say a dog's a man's best friend. You see what I'm saying? It's a weapon.
if anything, like, you feel me? Like, I'm being called somebody dog, and I'm calling somebody dog. Like, ain't that demeaning? And the word bitch, girls call each other that.
Don't even sound right.
All these people, you know, even men, female, in this world, they all call each other dogs in a way. But when somebody's called a pussy, that means something bad. Because really, a pussy is really about business. They focus, they meditative, they chilling, they in the zone. They ain't bothering nobody. Pussy cat, scary cat. You remember that word, scary cat, that phrase, scary cat, when we were young? People used to call us scary cat. Oh, you a little scary cat. Something like that. Why are cats so demonized? Because this world is full of dogs. This world is ran by dogs. that don't have any like self-sufficiency. They're jealous. They're jealous of the cat.
Dogs will be jealous of other dogs too. Some real shit.
But yeah, I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping. Yeah. Just tapped in, man. Niggas looking at me and stuff. Niggas ain't taking away my freedom. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something real quick.
That's a demon, bro. Yeah, we're gonna talk about AI after this.
Hey, man. Man, for the last 2 weeks, I really been like in the lab, really. I really been in the lab bringing together all these projects and stuff, man, putting together all these projects, mixing and mastering the ones that I didn't really finish yet. And on top of that, I'll like, because I got a few songs that I got in the vault that still ain't, fully mixed or mastered yet. So, they on the way. They being worked on as we speak. I just got done working on a new song. And yeah, man, that's coming through. That'll be coming through real shortly. Music production it can take a while to like fully like master.
Yeah, I want to go take your time out, bro. So don't work on your music if you're working on it. I'm gonna check it out. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna take nobody time if they tapping in with themselves, because the goal is to focus and keep it tapping in. That. So I'm gonna check your music out, bro. I'm currently finishing a project at the moment. I dropped a freestyle on my music channel. Go check it out on my computer. So I'm gonna go check it out right now. And yeah, bro, if you working on some music, we gonna see it, bro. If you working on it right now, we ain't gonna take your time, so you can go like finish that head on, because yeah, we ain't gonna do that, because time is an asset. Because time is going by way too freaking fast, bro. So I'm gonna check it out right now. Like the video. You always gotta like the video. I forget.
Back to what I was saying, like.
Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, you drew that, man? Oh my god, bro. You really drew that. That was cool. You really drew that, man. You did that, man. You really did that. Oh my goodness, man. That's cool. That's some cool shit, man. You really do that, man. You really drew that. Damn, that's good. What volume on? If my volume is on.
Yeah, fresh about the beam with it. Manifest all my dreams, we live it. Cut through all the scenes, we live it. Niggas hating on me, but they don't know me. never fit in if I try to, if I dream it. I keep it real G, I keep it real P, and I keep it real smooth. Niggas can't beat me. I can't stop, nigga. I'm a flame, and I'm steady blowing, steady going on the road, on a mission, man. I can't stop. I'm rolling on the block, ayy, feeling so good, high rock, ayy. Most coming in, I stop, ayy, rolling up that gas, rolling up that gas. I ain't got no fame, ayy, blowing that straight to the brain, ayy. Now I'm up into my name, ayy. Now they just going insane, ayy. Got it straight off the muscle, ayy. Gotta get straight to the hustle, ayy. Every day's a new juggle, every day's a new juggle, ayy. Gotta do what I can, ayy. Gotta do what I can, ayy. Cause real nigga, I'm that man. Really nigga, I'm that man. Flying like Peter Pan. And I'm so fly, and I'm so high, shoot up to the sky. Shoot up to the sky, shoot up to the sky. Aiming, I'm rocking, ayy. We do what we can, get straight to the bands. Now we pounding, ayy. I'm always honest, keep it honest, keep it G. I keep it real, I keep it pushing, keep it P. You know that peace with me. You know I keep that peace. I ain't with the rest, ayy. I ain't with the stress, ayy. I ain't with the violence, ayy. I ain't gotta flex, ayy. You know I gotta write it out. Ride it out until the top, until I reach the top, ayy. Reach the ceiling space, ayy. And I ain't gotta run a race, ayy. Up the back without a trace, ayy. And I know it's gonna be okay, ayy, ayy, ayy.
Hey, hey. Hey. No. You see this now. I'm gonna go back again.
I keep that peace. I ain't with the rest, ayy. I ain't with the stress, ayy. I ain't with the violence, ayy. I ain't gotta flex, ayy. You know I gotta write it out. Ride it out until the top, until I reach the top, ayy. Reach the ceiling space, ayy. And I ain't gotta run a race, ayy. Up the back without a trace, ayy. And I know it's gonna be okay, ayy.
So I like the 2017, like the A, the fast. Hey. Nobody does the A anymore. Nobody does it anymore. Everybody just does the I don't know how people do it now. But that's some real shit. Hey, when I missed the 2017, 2016 about the wave beats, bro. And no problem, fam. No problem, man. We react, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, we saw the music, we listened to it, and yeah, bro, it's official. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't run an A. Nobody does the A anymore, bro. Hey. Nobody does the A in music anymore. I like the wavy shit. Oh, you made the beat for me. Yeah, you made that bit. I might listen to it on my phone because on the beat was hearing out. Wait. And I keep. No. Stop. Hey. Don't eat that. Don't eat that here. You're gonna make a mess, okay?
No. Don't eat me.
Yeah, nobody makes. No, not yet. I can't. Ola, don't eat that here. Stop. Bye. You guys don't listen. Bye. Nah. Not yet. Why they make music like that more? I don't know how people make music like now. Like, I mean, I'd be tuning to some of the music now, but it'd be so hard to remember it because it's not like It's not like the old music how it would just go in your brain and it would just be there. Like it's not vibeful. It's not vibing, bro. So ex-jester. Are you really ex-jester or ex-jester? Like, did he used to be like an ex-jester or something? Like, what's an ex-jester? Like, come on, man. I'm playing around with you. I'm playing around with you, bro. Oh, I know what an ex-jester. That you know what that name reminds me of? It reminds me of somebody that used to be like a jester. Not you specifically, like somebody who used to be in like in the crowds or whatever society, but they got kind of, it's like they changed. They used to kind of be them, so they kind of became like jaded. You know what I'm saying? That's what your name reminds me of, like an ex-jester. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, what's up, man? What's happening with y'all, bro? What's going on with you, bro? Let us know, bad, good. Tell us, bro. Make sure it's not a troll, bro, because a lot of trolls, they be making fake accounts. That's exactly what it means. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for ex-jester for coming on. You know what I'm saying? You was one of the first few people to join the lives, you know, a couple years ago. That was like 2 years ago, damn near. We like around the same age, you know what I'm saying? Like we cool, but yeah, what's up, ex-jester? Welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. You know, if you don't come on the stream, I ain't really tripping. You probably don't get this shit recommended. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But yeah, but welcome back. You know what I'm saying? We was talking about like the reinforcement. Like, do you still get the reinforcement or still the same in New York, ex-jester? I guess it's still the same over there. Because I wanted to move to New York, bro. Because I'm down in Florida. Like, New York seems chill. Like, there's a lot of food places. Like, everything's close to each other. But I don't like this whole city shit. Like, I understand, like, the city, bro. I understand, like, but everything's so close. It's like, y'all, shh. Be quiet. No problem, bro. Anytime, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll tap in with it, bro. You know, it's just music. New York is fucking relief. The food is great, but the people are reckless. Oh, hell no. Like, I seen a train station, man, New York, bro. NYC, bro, is NPC Central, bro. The videos I see, like, people are demons over there, bro. I want to go over there because of food. And I could do Uber there. I could do, like, a lot of things there. But I don't know if it's affordable. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how I'm going to live there. Like, everything's too close. Like, the city, like, the buildings. It's kind of like, it reminds me of, like Titanfall. Like, that's what it reminds me of. Like, the buildings. Like, what if there was an earthquake? Like, run a bunch of buildings, bro. Like, that's just crazy shit. Like, everything, that's kind of scary because I'm used to living in, like, the town with, like, the houses and flat land. Like, I'm not used to that, but I gotta, you know, like they say, you have to get out of your comfort zone. But I'm not used to that shit. Like, we from the South. Like, you from, like, I think Georgia, right? Like, it's, like, flat over there. It's not too city. Like, that place, I'm not used to that environment. Like, that, I don't know if I would, like, last. I don't know. I got to test it out. Like, how do you go from Georgia to all the way to New York? Like, that got to be crazy. Like, I don't know if it was some family stuff that you dealt with, but that's like that's crazy, bro. How do you go all the way from Georgia to New York? Like, that's like a huge change. Like, that wasn't something you was ready for. Like, that's crazy. You're from the Georgia. You're from a small town. You go from a small town in Georgia to New York. Like, I don't know if you're in Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx, Buffalo, Ithaca. What else is in New York? My mom got sick, and I was the only one taking care of her. So my family took us both with them to New York. Wait, Jester, was your family taking care of your mom's, or it was only a few people, or like she got sick and she was not rehabilitated correctly, so they decided to like take y'all up, and then it's like, are they dealing with your mom because she's sick, bro? Because the people in my family, they've been getting sick and they just been gone like flies. So you got to make sure she's being taken care of. Like, she should have taken care of her health, but I don't know. Like, it runs in the genes. So is she being taken care of? Because you all the way in New York. Like, I don't know if you still tapped in with your mom, because it's like you all the way in New York, and that's far from Georgia. Unless y'all just decided to take everything and just move to New York, because like New York and Georgia, that's kind of like far apart. Like, that's a change. Like, so I don't know if she's okay. I hope she's doing fine, bro. Because I don't know if it runs in your family. Because that's crazy, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. Because how you go from Georgia to New York? That's insane. Yeah, that's a huge change. It was a lung infection, something like that, but she's okay now. We all good. Okay, that's cool. Okay, she's good now. That's a good story. She's been getting the treatment that she has gotten. Do you still make videos or not? Like, are you still with like the BP community or not? Or you're not tapped in with it? It's this or it's that or whatever. Like, you just in life, you just in the world now, like just whatever. You know, I'm not saying you just went along it, but you're just like in your own life now. You know what I'm saying? Because the BP stuff, like, because I didn't consider you a part of that shit. Like, I watched you. Like, you could think. That's why I fuck with you, Exester, because a lot of, like, people, especially within those spaces, they just say, like, the same crap. Like, you could say the same thing, like, as long as it relates to you, but it's like they can't critically think. Like, you could think. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to put it deep. I don't know if it's your astrology or something, but you could think. Like, you tell your stories. So I know that you could be like, now I want to say victim, but, you know, have some merit in what you say. But it's like all of them, they're just victims. Like, I could just tell, like, you know, you're not like a drone. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, they just cry about their shit. Like, it doesn't make any type of sense. And they don't show their faces. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people in those spheres, you know what I'm talking about? Black pill and shit. I don't trust them, but you cool. Like, but everybody else, they not to really be trusted. Yeah, you don't got to deal with those dudes. They don't even care also. Like, what time do I sleep? My sleep is not consistent. You know, I try to go to sleep by like 10, but, you know, I'll be staying up. You know, it's just hard. I can't go to sleep. I don't get tired like that. Like, I just can't. Like, I get tired, but my body does not want to go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I don't make black because like I used to. I was too busy dealing with some bit. Damn, did she like make an accusation charge on you or something, like a Me Too? Because it sounded like a bummer that you was dealing with. You know what I'm saying? You said the B word. You know what I'm saying? It sounded like you was dealing with, you know, something, bro. That's some crazy stuff.
Daddy,
What?
apple pie is you. I feel happy, sir. And they are.
Yeah. She told her family that I was being talked to her because I wasn't giving her attention. So you wasn't giving her attention, right? So she wanted to tell her family about you. And her family hates me now? Nah. Wait, did he know her family or something? Did he know her family? Was you like tapped in with them? Because was you tapped in with her family? Because when I talk to a girl, yeah, it's cool to meet her family, But most times when you meet a girl's family, they either too like religious or they weird. Like, I don't like meeting your girl's family. Like, bitch, I want to talk to you, bitch. I don't want to meet your family. Like, I want to get to know you, bitch. Like, why you taking me to your family? Like, we're not getting married. Like, bro, if a girl takes you to meet her family, bro, you better run, bro. Like, I don't know if you know her family, bro. Like, are you tapped in with them or something? Like, are they kind of cordial with you? Because it's like, you got to really pay attention, bro. Said she told me her family I was being toxic towards her all because I wasn't giving her it. So she want to smear your name because you're not. What if you're doing something, bro? Like, she tripping, fam. Like, she don't know what you dealing with, like, in the moment. Like, she doesn't know, like, everything will be cool with you until she hates you. Everything will be cool with you and her until everybody hates you. It's like, you know. Yeah, I used to be friends with her brother, and they seem like cool people, but they believe everything she said. I sent her mom the screenshot. Are you sure she's not just making it up? Like, should she just tell her family that you being taught? Because I'm pretty sure they cool with you. Like, she not just gonna make it up, and her family knows she crazy. But did they take her side or what? If they take her side, but she's crazy, like, I don't know, because you probably dealing with some type of person that I don't know who you dealing with, some type of demon or manipulative sociopath. Because if she's crazy and they believe her, they took her side. Like, I don't know what type of chick you're dealing with, bro. So, did they take her side or what? Nope, nobody, not yet. I got to do a lot on it right now.
Later.
Yeah, later. Yeah, I'm about to go make me some ramen. They took her side at first, but I gave them proof. Oh, that's lit. Your ass would have been, yeah, man. Your ass would have been, yeah, bro. And she better not be white, bro. She better not be white. You will be. It don't even matter at the end of the day. But if you white, they gon', yeah, bro. They gonna do that work to you, bro. They gonna do that work, bro. You better. These white girls, they got mouth for days. They'll act like a kitten in front of you, but when they tell on you, bro, they have a mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, they will. You will be. What? Huh? Oh, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna make me soup first. I'm gonna make me some first.
Me?
No, me.
Later.
What do you mean later?
Later. Later.
Yeah. Oh, she's black. Oh, hell nah, boy. You better run, boy. You better. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. You better run for the hills. That's why I don't fuck with girls where they be doing shit like this, bro. They be setting like, I don't. No. It's my cousin, y'all. My bad. I don't mean to make too much noise. I'm sorry. They just be doing too much all at once. But nah, she's black. She made threats to tell her family bullshit about me. She manipulated. She even assaulted me. But when I told her I don't want to talk to her, she even tried to play victim. Bro, you better be careful, but these black. Oh my God, bro. Nah, she's black. She even made threats to tell her family BS about me. She manipulated me. She even assaulted me. But when I told her I don't want to talk to her more, she even tried to play victim. Bro, you better be careful. Are you still cool with her, bro? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, she smeared your name. She disrespected you. She made lies about you. She slandered you. Like, I don't know if you cool with her still. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's some demon, bro. Her demon mana. So she was cool with you all because you didn't want to look at her one time. You didn't give her attention. It's not like you're not giving her attention. Like, she is your friend or whatsoever. Like that's a demon, bro. Like, these women are demons, bro. Like, straight up. Like, I love women, bro. Don't get me wrong, bro. They sexy. I love them, bro. They're demons, bro. It's hard to avoid them, bro. They look good, or they just, that's what they do. That's what the demon does to you, and then they turn on you. She made an attempt. I'm glad I don't talk to any of them. They're demons, man. Like, you a man. You a straight guy, you know, ex-gesture. Like, they hard to, like, you know, to avoid because, you know, but they just demons, man. That's why they're just demons. She's been stalking my page, man. Got to make sure she doesn't have your address, you know, your location, your number, bro. Change that, bro. These women, they know how to somehow spot that. You better be careful, man. That's a demon, bro. Like, protect yourself, man. You've been dealing with it for months, man. That's not a joke. Like, a lot of guys think, oh, it's not going to happen to me and all this. Like, nah, man, these women are crazy, man. Like, they're demons. Like, I don't know what it is. That's all I could call them. They're just demons. I don't know why. They're just demons, man. Like, you've been dealing with it for months, man. You lucky that she didn't, like, backdoor you, bro. And she's in New York. Oh, hell nah. Like, there's a girl you talk. Does she have the New York accent? Is she like masculine? Did she say like "son I did nigga"? Like, because they have like a deep, broad accent. Like, is she like that? If you're dealing with a New York girl, bro, they reckless, bro. Like, they like, nah, bro. You better stay far away, man. They like crazy. They backdoor over there, bro. I know what I'm talking about, LOL. But no, she's very quiet, but acts shy. But when she gets upset, she be talking shit nonsense. Just how these women are like, oh, I'm shy and I don't talk to anybody. But once they get kind of active with you, that's when their true selves come out. Like, I don't know if they playing a character because they always start off, oh, she's a shy, she's just a kitten. That's how they always start. That's why I don't like the rowdy ones, but at least they tell you what's up. But the quiet ones, they're devious because no woman's truly quiet. Like, if a woman's truly quiet, she's hiding a lot in there, man. She's a demon, man, and she's trying to find that guy. Like, I guess the quiet one is more like calculated with than the loud, rowdy ones who just doesn't not care. And they're just going to be shut off outright. But I think the quiet ones, man, they dangerous, bro. Like, they not shy, bro. Like, that's a demon, bro. That's a demon. They ain't talking about, they not shy, bro. They ain't nothing shy about them, bro. That's a demon. She not shy enough to, like, tell lies about you, make bullshit up and destroy you. Like, they not shy. Like, come on, bro. Like, why would they cry? Like, and she black too. They cry too. Oh, look at her tears, and I'm a white woman. And that's crazy, bro. Like, was you guys friends, or y'all was trying to, like, get into the groove with each other? Not that you trying to just, you know, do other things with her. You know what I'm talking about? Some other type of things, you know what I'm saying? Not that you're trying to do that, but you trying to, like, take it to, like, a relationship. Was you trying to do that, or you was on some cool shit with her? Like, you're vibing with her. Like, you guys are just friends. Like, did she come to you? Did you go to her? Like, how did this all come to play? Because when you talk to a girl, bro, when you interact with her, you got to spot red flags, bro. It may not be so, evident, but you got to pick up on red flags, bro. Like, how was it, like, when you first met her? Like, did you know her for months? Like, especially when you talk to a woman, you got to pick up on, if there's more than 3 flags, man, you got to really just set the tone there. Like, I don't know how you met this girl. Like, bro, you really gotta just pay attention, bro. Du-du-du-du-du. No, some kid at our church snitched out and told me that she liked me. So I went over to her and I wanted to talk. She seemed very, very sweet at first. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. I want to just, oh my goodness, bro. Oh my God, bro. But over time, she started showing her inner demon. Oh my God, bro. My family been told me to cut her off, but I didn't listen. Probably didn't see it, or I don't know, bro. That's a crazy biatch. And I don't know why they do that. They act cool, and they just turn into like a demon, man. That's why I don't can't stand any of them. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. You know what I'm saying? Sorry I had to leave to make dinner, but I'm back. So what movies? Nigga, you did that shit fast. You said you was gonna be gone like 2 hours, bro. You were tweaking, Chubby. He probably was gonna go to sleep. But yeah, bro. What's up, bro? That was quick, bro. That was less than 2 hours. Was that 2 hours time did we start this? 11. Oh, that was 11, 10. Yeah, that was around 2 hours. That was quick. I'm gonna make me some ramen noodles. Some movies you like to watch? I haven't been watching movies in years. I like to watch adventure movies, family movies. I don't watch horror movies sometimes. Say you're with your friends or you're with some girl that you fuck with. You can watch some good movies like that. But I don't really be, bro. I don't do shit, bro. I'm lame, bro. Buttermilk. I'm lame as hell. I don't do nothing. I just post videos. You know, meditate, take walks. I'm lame, bro. I don't do shit. I'm a lame fuck. I'm lame as hell. I don't do anything, bro. I don't do shit. I don't watch no movies. I don't go to no movies. I don't talk to people barely. It's just I just don't do it, man. I'm lame. I'm lame, bro. I'm a lame fuck. I don't watch no movies. I only watch YouTube videos if that counts. I don't know if people count that. What's up? Not yet. I'm lame, bro. I don't do shit. I'm about to go make me some ramen noodles. We gonna see us. Oh yeah, I'm getting the ramen noodles right here. Not yet. Hello, yeah, later. Later, haters. I don't do shit, bro. I don't watch the movies. I also watch movies, but I don't watch. Okay, you go. So it's okay. I'm gonna go clean it up. And then yeah, all that tells me you're aware of consciousness in your surroundings. You're not a bot like most people. Yeah, I don't really watch movies. How you watching movies? Like, I don't got no time to be buying no subscription service or. I mean, I could go. You can go to like a place or library, like or Redbox. You know what I'm saying? And rent you like a movie, but I haven't just watched movies. Like with me, bro, I like to just be conscious. I like to like think. Like I'm more of a thinker instead of like a do. I like to just think. I like to just pause and just do that and introspect. Yeah. Oh, what I'm gonna add to the ramen? Let me show you what we gonna add. We don't really got much things in the season. We have more paprika. Get off of that. No. Sit down, okay? No, I didn't make you. Yeah, well, you can sit down, okay? Just watch me, okay? So we're gonna add ground black pepper, seasoning, salt, chili pepper, some hot sauce. I'm not gonna microwave it because microwaving it is whack. You want to add some pepper, get some black pepper. Where they got the hot sauce? I'm gonna get me one new pepper right here. Be careful, man. These are spicy. I made some ramen noodles for my mom. She said the thing was hot. I think I have a spiced temperament, so I'm able to kind of handle it. We got that pepper in the fridge. You know, let me take the pots out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna use a drainer. Maybe I should drain my soup. Shit gotta be clean. Take this off. I gotta fill it up with some water. I gotta clean this. This shit dirty as hell. Using that. Just alright. Stainless steel. Talking about a stainless steel. It's bullshit. You just should get hosted. What? Gotta boil the water. Yeah. I know I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, it's mine. What's yours? Why you wanna open that for? Here the sauce. I think that's about enough. Turn the heater on. We're gonna boil this for like 10 minutes. Get some oil in here. Pour a little bit, about a hint of oil. Gotta make that sauce. A hint of oil. You know what I'm saying? Gotta scoop it around. Turn the pot on. Let me give me a little knife. A big knife. There's some knives over here. Mom got a lot of these bad boys. You know what I'm saying? Give me a little knife. You know what I'm saying? Give me my glass bowl. It's my favorite bowl. This is boiling. Okay. I've never seen oil with ramens. No. I'm gonna make me a sauce. That's why I'm gonna boil it. It's not it hasn't reached its boiling point. You gonna put it in there. Gonna fry it. So let me cut these little bad boys. Wait, I need the wooden bowl. I'm tripping. Bro, these bad kids ruined this, man. They these bad little kids, man. They literally drew in this. They funny, man. Some funny ones. Should love children, bro. They man. They something, bro. Yeah, I got me. Wait. I bring up a topic. Anything you want me to talk about, I'll talk about it. I'll break it down. I'll see what I could do. We cooking. I'll take the mail. I'll buy y'all some mess, bro. I mean, I wash the dishes, but we cleaning it up. Sister, she was sorting all this stuff out. We cleaning it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, Chubby, bro. What? I'm gonna ask you a deep question. It may not even be deep. You may have it. You have a bro, Chubby, bro. That's not my house. That's my mama's house. I gotta respect that because that's her house. I don't pay no bills. That's not my house. I wish I had a house, my own. I don't want a house. I want a crib. I want like a little high rise, but that's my mama's house. We like to say it's our house, but that ain't my house. It's my mom's house. I just live in here for free. I'm not paying this fucking bill. You know how much is the bill a month? Man, $4K. I'm not paying that shit. I don't pay nothing here. I'm gonna try to do what I could do and leave, but you know we talked about that. But that's my mama's house. That ain't my house. I just live here. You know, of course I'm on a resident, but I don't pay jack. That's good, man. I'm glad my mom let me live here for free. Because if not, man, I would have been cooked, man. I would have been, you know where they paved the roads. You know what I'm saying? And you walk on it. That's where I would have been if my mom would let me stay. So I'm glad that I have a place to stay. I'm grateful. You know, I'm not comparing my situation to you, but I hope it gets better. But I'm grateful. Because if not, I would have been in the same boat, bro. Y'all be quiet. What is that? Let me see the lollipop. There's nothing there, Jerome. What you fussing about? She's fussing over a fucking lollipop, bro. There's nothing in the lollipop. Damn, bro. You tricking, fam. Because if not, man, I would be in the same position as you. So I'm glad my mom was like nice enough to let me stay. Try to look in the mirror. Look at my arm. I'm supposed to get a haircut today. I ain't even get a haircut. She got a new thing for the groom. Some bathroom tissue. Wait for that thing boil up. We almost gonna put the thing on. So I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. Chubby, I know you're familiar with the BP, the M community. You know, the M community, Mansfield, Black Pill and all that. Like, what was your tell me about your journey to there. Like, did it start with the BP, Black Pill? Did it start with Red? Like, how did it all start? Like, what was how did it all start for you? Like, with me, I'm gonna just tell you before I tell everything, before I hear your story. It started with the dating coach stuff. What about you? Like, what was your introduction to like that type of shit, the Black Pill and all that crazy shit? Tell me about it, because I know a lot of people, they've been introduced to that type of crap. Like how was your journey to it? Like finding like the information. You know what I'm saying? I'm a response to that. I think my life is Christian because what I did when I was 12, I tried to ask for Jake and I actually invited a dart into my life. Now it's been hell. Yeah, before I respond to that, I want to hear your story about how you was introduced, because you told me something about Black Pill and all that crazy shit. And so what was your introduction to stuff like that? Because it's always like, it's like correlated with that place, that community. Like, how did you get there? Like, what was the journey? You know, like who was you watching in that period? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like with me, it started with like the dating stuff and all that crap, and then it led to this, finding this out. It was within almost like the same time frame, literally, like when I found all that type of stuff out. You know, then we have another spiritual aspect to us. This is crazy, man. I went straight to the black pill. They didn't know about red or blue. I used to be good looking and got my face cracked. 22 years to be off of Hermit and TPO. You went straight to the black? Oh, hell no, boy. I'm tweaking with you. Wait. Was you familiar? Did you find the red or was you familiar with the red or white after? Did you find it right after? Like, was you already jaded from like the black pill? Like, was you able to take in like the red philosophies, the red pill philosophies, and the blue pill? Like, was you able to like, you know, learn from it? You know what I'm saying? See what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like when you because you say you went straight to the black pill. With me, I didn't. I found like, of course, you know, spirituality and all that type of stuff first a little bit. And I found the dating culture, that dating stuff and all that. Then it just led me back to the the void, the red pill and the black pill and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think there's like a black pill person. I think that's like the darker emblem of the red pill. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I think personally. Because you say you went straight to the black. That's going straight to the void, man. Damn near. Oh my goodness. Why you do that? Why? Oh my goodness. Y'all go upstairs. Go upstairs. Bye-bye. Go upstairs. Bye. I need you down here. You guys always disappoint me for making a mess. Bye. Why not? Why you do that for? Come on. I'm going to clean it. Tired of children, bro. They just be messing shit up, bro. Shit fucking crazy. God damn it, dog. Y'all go upstairs. They told me to get the sauce. I opened it for them. Now they making a mess. Shit crazy, dog. Look. Shit crazy as hell. Gotta clean this up now. What? Bye-bye. Go upstairs. It's all right. You fine. You not hurt. You don't got a concussion. Look at this shit. Look what they done. I gotta clean this stuff up. Shit lame as hell, man. All I just told them just to listen, just be quiet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't telling you to do nothing else. We gotta spray this garage. It smells kind of funky in here. The black people didn't bother me because I already experienced the Chad treatment throughout my whole life before my face was cracked. I got tired of them talking about look because I wanted to hear about. Yeah, that's that, bro. That black pill shit is stupid shit. Like that black pill was like the dark side of like the dating stuff, the looks crap. That's like the black pill is the charged truth about reality. That's lookism shit. That's not even black pill. The black pill is like it's like I don't want to say it's the red pill evolved, but it's like the dark truth. It's like the other side of like what red pill is. That shit is lookism. I went into that lookism, but I've kind of realized that shit is not even black pill. I mean, it kind of dark pill because you realize it's over because you know the Darwinism theory, like you can't procreate, it's over for you. You can't reprocreate, so it turns into this dark, jaded philosophy inside of your brain. But that's just lookism bullshit mixed within that. It's mixed with like incel BS. You know? That's what the hell it is. It's some bullshit. That's Lookism shit. Better than bottom because yeah, you already experienced it, you know, and then something happened. Your face got cracked and then you got treated as such and such. Got the Chad treatment. You didn't get Chad treatment or Chad-like treatment. There's a difference. Chad treatment and Chad-like. You know what I'm saying? My boilers for like 14, 15, 16, 17. You got the I don't know if you got the Chad. Cut this up. Okay, I'm gonna respond to this. Wait. What was yours, Adriel? Bye bye. I made a mess. Bye. Okay, wait. I think my life is cursed because what I did when I was 12. I tried to ask for Jack, and I actually invited a dark into my life. Now it's been hell. Let me tell you about that. Okay, you said you tried to ask for Jack when you was young, because when you're a kid, you're more curious. You're trying to figure out your surroundings. You try to do certain shit. You may like done some energetic work or whatever without even knowing, and it crashed because you didn't know how to like deal with it. I think that's what I've done. Like that's why my life couldn't have played out because I've done certain things. Like I would kind of like psych myself out of reality. I'll close my eyes. Like I would just do random shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we do things like that as children, like without knowing. We may astral project. We may because we're bored. You know what I'm saying? And we accidentally invited the dark energy to us. But you gotta realize that dark energy wasn't around. That dark energy could have been passed on or connected to your environment or your people. Like, are you sure it wasn't like you're in your environment? You know what I'm saying? Because that's where it could come from. Because when you're like child, you're like almost purified 80% of the time. So it's probably your environment. You know what I'm saying? You know? You know? I love the black because they kept saying the same thing over and over about looks. Wanted to hear about things that are unknown. I like the president. I wanted to hear about it. Yeah, you probably went through like ego death without realizing. You went through like ego death. You went through like ego death, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know. Some Creole seasoning. What's up? It's too spicy. I can't give you that. It's spicy. Wait. Put some. I have a great fast food idea. Ramen in a cut to go to pull up. You know, first round a large 7-Eleven cup. Oh yeah, that's actually a good one, bro. I need to make shorts promoting that motherfucker. I'm gonna start doing that shit. Daddy, what? Daddy. Mm-hmm. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a moment. This gonna kill you, man. This thing's gonna kill you. You better get away from it. This is spicy as hell. Oh yeah.
Why she keep leaving the fucking meat out, bro?
She said she's gonna cook it. She never cooked it at all.
You should have been put it back in the freezer.
That's what I did.
Food poisoning. Stop listening to her about that. That's literally how food poisoning is. That's so annoying. Like no one wants to eat it. No, that's actually disgusting.
Is it raw? I think it's bad.
Bro, actually, I'm gonna tell you. I'm throwing that shit away.
Yeah, it smells kind of funny. I have a great fast food idea. I'm gonna start doing that on. Bro, you really tweaking with me, bro. I'm gonna start doing that, bro. Bro, I'm gonna start selling food, bro. I need to start doing that, bro, because money is coming tight, bro. Money is not in abundant in my life. Look at my sister's phone. She got a better phone than me. Her phone is sexy, bro. This is a sexy ass phone. Look at this. This is a sexy phone, bro. My phone is trash. You see my phone? It's alright. But she got a sexy phone, bro. She gave me her last phone, but a dumb nigga like me, I broke it. Cause I'm stupid sometimes. I ain't gonna lie, I'm dumb. I gave it to this bad little jet. Look at her. And she put it in water. It's spicy, man. I don't want to hurt you. You sure? No. It's too spicy. I can't give it to you. I don't want to. Can you give mommy? My older one, she's like around, I say 19.
Are you on the phone?
Yeah, it's just a stream like live. Wait. You see? She has a good phone. Why I have an ugly phone? That's my fault because I had my own phone and I broke it. Your fault. You know, I gave it to this bad little shit. That's a sexy
You always
phone.
give them your phone. That shit's dumb. Can I show you my song or not?
Yeah.
Wait. Tonight.
You went through. Y'all should start doing that, bro. I should start making food. But I need a permit though.
Why'd you lie about it too long?
How'd I get a permit? I think I should start doing that.
Okay, but you
Make ramen noodles.
lying.
Yeah, I want to sell food. That shouldn't look easy.
Stop lying, okay? If you keep
Ramen
lying,
noodles.
you're not gonna get anything. It's not good.
I'm gonna start doing that because I'm a king of like ramen noodles. I need to start doing that. You hear me? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Bro, what the hell, bro? Bro, I didn't ban you, bro. What the hell? I think my cousin touched the phone. Chubby, oh my goodness. What the hell happened, bro? Buttermilk. You hear me? Buttermilk, you still here? Y'all hear me, bro? You hear me, Buttermilk? I don't know why I accidentally banned you. I think my cousin touched it. You hear me, Buttermilk? My bad, y'all. Oh my goodness, bro. What the hell happened, bro? What the hell? You still here, Stray Cat? What the fuck? This shit's so lame, bro. Hope you hear me. What the hell? Oh my goodness, bro. Yo. Yo, what the hell? Y'all here, Buttermilk, you still here, bro? I don't know why it left you, bro. You're not. It banned by accident because my freaking cousin touched the damn phone. Can y'all hear me? You know you gotta let me, bro. I'm gonna start making food, bro. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna get a permit. I wanna make food. That shit's my passion. For sure. I'm gonna start making that shit. Like I like posting, but that shit's just stupid as hell, bro. Like I actually now I actually want to cook. I'm gonna start making food. I don't need to get me a permit. I'm gonna start doing that shit. Man, I ain't paying for that shit, bro. I could sell food. I could do that, bro. I could make like sandwich. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I could make like sandwiches, bro. Bro, what the hell, bro? It banned him. What the hell, bro? Buttermilk, you still here? That's a funny name. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know why, bro. What the hell, bro? My cousin touched this. Bro, why did it do this, bro? I did not ask for this to do it. Spice. Y'all hear me, right? Who's in here? What's up? What's up? This shit is so whack, bro. They accidentally banned him. But it's just so lame. But see, touch the screen. I didn't even touch it. Like, what the hell, dog? They're always doing some good how to unban someone on YouTube. Accidentally banned somebody, bro.
You're gonna go to your Google account as it shows up here. And this is your home screen. You're gonna go down to people and sharing. Once you clicked on that, people and sharing, you'll see this area right here with your contacts. And then you'll scroll down a little bit and you'll see the people that you blocked. So you
I didn't block anybody, bro. What the fuck?
A bunch of spam users. And you can see all the names right there. Onto Google Apps. You have these 4 dots. You're gonna go to your Google account as it shows up here. And this is your home screen.
Bro, I didn't block nobody. This shit lame as hell, bro. It removed them. That's gay.
You're gonna go down to people and sharing. Once you clicked on
What the hell? I didn't block nobody. What the hell? I'm gonna tag him because what the hell? I didn't. What the hell? Why did it block the person? I don't know why I did that for. Because I don't know how it did that. I don't know how. It was an accident, bro. What the hell? I ain't even ban anybody. That shit was an accident.
Hi everyone. So
I gotta watch the
today,
damn video.
I'm going to be showing you a tutorial on how to unban people on StreamYard. Here we go.
What the hell? And I could have watched the damn
What you
tutorial.
want to do is you want to click on, hold on, you want to click on more, then you got to click on settings, then you got to click on guests. Here's the people I've banned so far. And then what you got to do next is press this X, and then press the X, which is right there. And then, and I mean actually press it, not hold it like I just did. And then boom, they're unbanned. Anyways, hope you all enjoyed this very short
tutorial. What the hell?
Then what you gotta do, you wanna click on more, then you gotta click on settings, then you gotta click on guests. Here's the people I banned so far.
I didn't ban anybody. I didn't ban. What the hell? What is it talking about? Shit lame. I don't know why I done that. Buttermilk Chubby Street Kid. That's a funny name. Much because this shit, bro. I don't know how we done that. They actually didn't ban him, bro. I saw it. It's just crazy. Trying to see if I can abandon him. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, I'm a tag him because I don't know. It banned you on the screen. Like I don't know why they banned him, bro. That shit lame as hell. I know I would just ban him, man. It doesn't make. Yeah. Wait, let me see if I can add him. Wait, I don't know why he didn't let me. Wait. Wait.
Out.
Wait. Why is it not showing? What the hell? She wanna got it. She wanna got it. She wanna got it. I don't know why I done that.
Oh.
Adriel, you actually done something, Adriel. I should have banned somebody. Yeah, I sent him it, bro. He used to get it around 5 or 10 minutes. It actually banned him, bro. He could come back on. That shit lame. Let me see what we could like react to. Yo, y'all hear me? Who's in here? Say what's up. Welcome to the stream. You good? What the hell, fam? This is so lame, bro. You didn't hear it. To the bird say, huh? What I say? What did I say? I ain't banned anybody. This shit did it on its own. Well, my cousin must have touched it. Let's see this video right quick. How the rich buy us without doing any work. We might have to zoom in this bit. I don't know how, but this shit's so lame.
Here's how it works in a nutshell. Life insurance policy. Take money out of taxes. If you are the head of household, you can take life insurance policies out on anyone in your household. If you have parental rights, you can take life insurance policies out on your children. There's even a thing called peasant insurance, but I digress. Essentially, these people who believe that they are entitled to luxury and privilege
Stop,
take money out of that life insurance policy,
and get hurt.
and then they dump all of that into the stock market. So now they have what's known as a portfolio. So literally hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars worth of money that they did not earn. They simply filled out some paperwork and were handed it. They take that money, put it somewhere else, and then they go, oh, I have a portfolio, and it's valued at da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it is intended to appreciate da-da-da amount over the next da-da-da-da-da-da years. So they take that da-da-da-da-da years, and they go to a bank, and they say, hey, I want to take out a loan for 20 years, and I want to take out, oh, who knows, a couple $100 billion. Whatever. They
100 billion.
Insurance policies. They've dumped a lot of money into the stock market at this point. The bank then gives them the loan. If they default on the loan, nothing happens except maybe they can't do business with that particular bank again. And then they turn around and take all of that money that they borrowed from the bank and use that to purchase our labor at a discount and bribe the politicians so that they can continue to exploit us at that level. There is no value that is added by them being part of the system. They exist to simply exist. They're just extracting labor value from us. And they're using imagination tickets to trick us into thinking it's legitimate. It's not. They are kidnapping people because they've borrowed enough money on their life insurance policies to buy Twitter so they can blackmail the politicians. Like, this is, And not having this knowledge makes you think that, like, they just understand business better than we do. They don't. They understand how to cheat better than we do. That's it. Here's how it works in a nutshell.
That's so true, bro. So is he essentially saying that they create these ways of insurances that you take out and you write them and it goes to that business like a write-off. Then they get that write-off, the money from your insurance that you have, the grants, and what they do is they put it to a stock, which as means it's a portfolio. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like their income statement, right? And then for X amount of years, that years of time of investments, it's gonna add up. And what they do it is they get that same profit. They go to the bank, say that I want a loan for 20 years, and boom, boom, the bank gives them this much amount, all from your money. So your money that you make, your insurance, all that is being dumped into stocks and funds. Then they go to the bank, and the bank gives them money, moolah, and they take out a loan. So literally not even paying money for a grand amount of years. They're cheating your money. Then they use that same money, buy out these places or whatever, to bribe politicians to influence. You see what they doing? You see what they do? So they're not even using their money. They're using your money. They're not using hundreds of $billions out of just money. They're just using your money. They're using your resources. You see how parasitical they are? I like how she like explained it, bro. So they're using your motherfucking money to make more money. So it's crazy. What? Not yet, not yet. So they're literally bribing your money. They're getting your money, tricking you with all these things, these policies. Then they taking certain policies, they bring it as a write-off. Then they get that money, they put it to some stocks, so that becomes a hold. And after X amount of years, that investment adds up. They take that money, they throw it to the bank as a loan for X amount of years. They take that bank, the bank gives it up to them, and boom, yeah. And they use that money for such and such, for influence and all that stuff, to bribe politicians. And yeah, and boom, it's like it's just so crazy.
Go back and watch that video. I have been falling into that same trap too, and here's how to avoid it. And yeah, no, correct.
None of them have had their day in court, so all of them are innocent. Innocent until.
Go back and watch that video.
They never had their day in their court. Innocents are proven guilty. They guilty, but it hasn't been legally ordained that they're guilty of such and such because they haven't been to court. They're cheating the system. They're reinverting against what the system is. You see what they're doing? They're creating these loopholes, these legal weird loopholes to not get in trouble, which is kind of legal because they technically committed a crime, but they don't get in trouble. I don't know what game they playing, but it's like they need to be counted for because what they did is illegal as fuck. But they don't get in trouble because they got that moolah.
If you hear they're cheating and your response is we'll just cheat better, why is the system allowing for any cheating? Because it's a bad system. Okay, glad we fixed. If
They're cheating. They're not cheating. They're committing a fucking crime because you ain't even allowed to cheat. It's rigged. It's bullshit. Let me listen to her again. What she said again, bro?
Nutshell, life insurance policy, years. So they take that years and they go to a bank and they say, hey, I want to take out a loan for 20 years and I want to take out, oh, who knows, a couple $100 billion, whatever. They have a lot of life insurance policies. They've dumped a lot of money into the stock market at this point. The bank then gives them the loan. If they default on the loan, nothing happens except maybe they can't do business at that particular bank again. And then they turn around and take all of that money that they borrowed from the bank and use that to purchase our labor at a discount and bribe the politicians so that they can continue to exploit us at that level. There is no value that is added.
These are the politicians so they could keep bribing us and taking advantage of us. Crazy work. Let's get a response. Who's here? Say what's up. You know what I'm saying? Bro, this nigga OMPPs just got shot. What the fuck? What the hell? He got shot, man. But he alive though, on some real shit. It says prayers up. OMBPZ was the target of a shooting in Raleigh, North Carolina. Someone let off 20-30 shots at a spring event at his performance. Bro, it's not someone who let off. It's the industry, dog. Bro, why you be? I would never become a rapper, bro. Like, fuck this shit. I love my life too much to become a rapper. I want to make music, but I ain't. Nah. I ain't being no insurance policy for good. I got a long life to live. I'm good, bro. I ain't never becoming no rapper, bro. Nah, I'm cool. I'm not siding no. I want to rap, but fuck that. I want nothing to do with the industry. It says praise up. Rapper OBP is a target of shooting in Raleigh, North Carolina, let off 20-30 shots. The industry, bro. So I will never join music, bro. That shit's it's a death game, bro. Look at he alive though. Yeah, fuck that. I'll never become no damn rapper. That's a dangerous job, man. It's literally a death sentence, man. They gonna cast into you. Why would you become a rapper? Who's in here, bro? Say what's up, bro. What the fuck? Shit is stupid. My boy Apollo 8, he fire.
Into the new underground within 2025, then you probably have been hearing this name as of recent. That name is going to be Apollo Red 1. His name has been buzzing pretty high within 2025, and a lot of people want to know the answer to the question, is he Cardi's cousin? Is he going to sign to Opium? How is he in affiliation with the Opium camp? And the other day, somebody asked Mitch Modes, who's a pretty big name within the Opium camp, yo, what's up with this Apollo Red kid? Is he Opium? Is he Cardi's cousin? XYZ. This is a clip right here.
Who's Apollo? I'll tap, like, put me on with Apollo. I know.
Apollo, he's a little double O right there. Yeah.
He's an artist too.
Mm-hmm. Making music going crazy. He's about to drop soon. He's been working on this project. He got Opium Baby on production. He's got Filthy on production. He's going crazy, bro. He's going crazy. Yeah.
Is he officially Opium?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's YBO. He just got that shit tatted on his face the other day.
And from a very credible source within the Opium camp, Mitch Modes just confirmed that Apollo Red is Playboi Carti's new artist. And that brings up a lot of questions, so let's talk about it. Now, I feel like we kind of all knew this because if you've been following Apollo Red or like the underground Opium type of community, then you've been seeing his name pretty often, right? And everyone's like, yo, Carti has a cousin who's a rapper and he's low-key hard, right? And I gotta admit, he's pretty fire, right? Because I checked out this Tantrum EP when it dropped, maybe last month or something like that, because I kept seeing him getting like posted from like these Opium type fan accounts, like Apollo Red wearing unreleased Antagonist merch, Apollo Red wearing like Music V1 type of merch, and everyone's like, yo, how is he getting all this merch? Is this real? Is this legit? Is he just a cosplayer? Is he fake affiliated, right? Obviously that's not the case. This is the first picture we've seen him and Carti. I believe
he's Carti's cousin. He hard. I fuck with him.
That is Carti's cousin. I was like, okay, that's Carti's cousin. Cool. Let me check out his music. And I checked out his music and I was like, okay, he's pretty fire. But when I seen him collab with Nine Vicious, I was like, yo, that song
he's hard.
Red
Carti's
Flag,
cousin.
You know, I thought red. That
Listen
song
back in
hard. I'm not gonna lie. I think
July 2024 he made that song.
He went stupid. So when I seen that Red Flag video, because before I didn't really pay attention to him, I was like, okay, probably just like
YVL shooter
like affiliate, right? Somebody who's just gonna be around, but are they really gonna push him like Ken Carson, Destroy Lonely? Is he really
YVL shooter
who's really gonna be getting moved by the Opium camp? And that's a question a lot of people want to know, which we'll go into further, right? But after I heard that Red Flag song with Nine, I was like, yo, that song is hard. He was going to drop a tape like 2 weeks after that. So I was like, okay, let me check out this tape. And it was pretty hard, right? This is the cover right here. Gives me like a whole lot of Red V1 type of vibe. If y'all remember that like alternate cover that was like floating around the com at that time. But this song right here is pretty fire. And he's been hopping on some filthy beats. He's been hopping on some Opium Baby beats, which is actually in a video right here. I believe it's a snippet. Yeah, right here. Opium Baby. Actually,
I've been
like
listening
Opium
to him
Baby
too,
style.
bro.
It's
He
pretty
fire.
He's getting a YBL tag. Obviously, Mitch Moses said in the video. He's getting beats from like Wake Up Filthy, from Opium Baby. I've seen Opium Baby.
He made a song like Arm and Leg remix.
The Family XYZ. So that goes into the question: is he gonna be the next artist from Cardi who's gonna be like a big deal, right? Because I feel like there's always been like some artists around Cardi, like affiliates. Is this the next Opium signee? And then I believe somebody said the same thing right here regarding like, yeah, L5. L5 was getting like pushed kind of heavy under this like whole Opium new artist type of thing. He was affiliated. So do we think Apollo Red is going to be like the next Destroy Lonely, the next Ken Carson, the next Homicide Gang? Are they really going to put the budget into him, or is he going to profit by being like a name under the camp, right? And I feel like that's what's going to be the case, to be quite honest. I don't really see Opium expanding their roster to like add one more. But then again, if anybody were to be added, it would be like Cardi's cousin, right? It would make complete sense. And if y'all remember back in the day, Opium Baby was actually trying to actively sign a new artist, that being Glock 40 Spaz. Obviously, that fell through. And then he ended up like dissing Cardi. That's a whole nother story for a different day. And basically what I'm trying to say is that the Opium camp was actively looking for a new artist to sign. And honestly, when I look at Apollo Red and I listen to his music and kind of see like his whole image, he reminds me exactly of Glock 40 Spaz. I'm not gonna lie. Like in my opinion, he fits like the perfect mold of like a Glock 40 or like Homicide Gang, right? So do we really think Cardi's gonna put the label, put the budget, really start building an artist from the ground up? That is a possibility because of what they were trying to do with Glock 40 Spaz. I don't know if that was legit or not, or maybe Opium Baby was just yapping, but Apollo Red could definitely be like the next artist from the Opium camp. Now, what do I think? Me personally, I don't really think they're going to try to push him like they did with Ken Carson and Destroy Lonely. I don't really think so. I feel like the label already kind of has their thing set, right? Ken, Lonely, Homicide, that is Opium. When you think of Opium, you think of those three names, right? So I feel like it would almost be like a little bit awkward, like it's Ken, Lone, Homicide. Oh yeah, and there's Apollo Red. But
I'm gonna look at Silas.
Yeah, fresh about the beam with it. Manifest all my dreams, we living. Cut through all the scenes, we living. Niggas hating on me, but they don't know me, they ain't seeing shit. I would never dump you with the homies, you can't see us here. Tapped in like I'm being 10, I look like the Phoenix. I can never fit in if I try to whip my dream. I keep it real G, I keep it real P, and I keep it real smooth. Niggas can't beat me. I can't stop, nigga. I'm a flame, and I'm steady blowing, steady going on the road, on a mission, man. I can't stop. I'm rolling on the block, ayy, feeling so good, high rock, ayy. Most coming in, I stop, ayy, rolling up that gas, rolling up that gas. I ain't got no fame, ayy, blowing that straight to the brain, ayy. Now I'm up into my name, ayy. Now they just going insane, ayy. Got it straight off the muscle, ayy. Gotta get straight to the hustle, ayy. Every day's a new juggle, every day's a new juggle, ayy. Gotta do what I can, ayy. Gotta do what I can, ayy. First thing I'm that man, first thing I'm that man. Flying like Peter Pan, and I'm so fly, and I'm so high, shoot up to the sky, shoot up to the sky, shoot up to the sky, aiming, I'm wrong, ayy. We do what we can, get straight to the bands, man, we pounding, ayy. I'm always honest, keep it honest, keep it G. I keep it real, I keep it pushing, keep it big. You know that peace with me, you know I keep that peace. I ain't with the rest, ayy. I ain't with the stress, ayy. I ain't with the violence, ayy. I ain't gotta flex, ayy. You know I gotta write it out. Ride it out until the top, until I reach the top, ayy. Reach the ceiling space, ayy. And I ain't gotta run a race, ayy. Up the back without a trace, ayy. And I know it's gonna be okay, ayy, ayy, ayy.
I mean, I like I said at the hub, put that shit down there in her front too. Get on my brother to say that too. Get that shit, get us out too. Put that hub to say the cap. Get on my brother to come with a cap. Put that hole to set the cap. What the hell did it be cat? Get on my brother to come with a lap. Then say, bro. Yeah. One shot.
Good morning. What's up, y'all? It's a Monday today. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, what's up? It's good. What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Let's get into it. Okay. Your goal, right, is to control the mind. To control your mind. That's the goal. Is to control it. It's not forcing your mind to do things, but kind of seeing where the navigation point of your mind is, where emotions, and kind of like not filtering out, but weighing it back, but weighing yourself back. If you're trying to control, you're not controlling your mind. You're feeding onto your thoughts. your thoughts should kind of be your Muppet. You shouldn't be controlled by your thoughts. So when you need help with something, you have a memory in your brain that tells you about that. You use your mind. You don't be used of and by your mind because you're not your mind. You need to control your thoughts. See where it's going. Be aware and stay back. Stand back. Not be weaker than your thoughts. Like, I'm so weak, I'm scared to face my thoughts. No. You're controlling your mind. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to, be through meditation, and self-awareness, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys practice controlling your mind, bro, because if you control your mind, you can probably control, your reality, aspects of this reality. Things kind of like change and kind of like unfold. So you must control your mind. The mind isn't bad, bro. When we think the mind is bad, it's a bad instrument. The mind is powerful. You know what I'm saying? The mind is not a bad thing, bro. We're just controlled by our mind. Your mind is supposed to be a muppet. You're supposed to use your mind. You can put certain things in your mind to help you and assist you, like studying. You know what I'm saying? You can, man, I want to talk about 12:03 in the morning, y'all. I want to talk about your thoughts. Like, you're not, bro. I just had a reason, like, a realization today, bro. A self-realization. I was on the public transit, the bus, and I realized that, bro, what I had to realize, bro, today, bro, I was just sitting down. I was just baffled. I was like, what the hell happened to me? Like, why am I, like, looking around? Why am I, what is wrong with me, bro? Am I going crazy or something? Like, am I losing it? Like, I'm just thinking, like, just being just there with myself, sitting down. I'm like, what is wrong with me? Like, what the heck? Like, what is going on right now at this moment? Man, I'm just sitting down, just trying to chill, trying to relax. I'm like, bro, man, I'm telling you. Oh, bro, I'm just sitting down, bro. Like, G's and G's and G's. Something just really just came upon. You know what I'm saying? Like, something is just not there. It's just kind of like not there or just there, but I feel something. It's like something, bro. Like, I'm just trying to, like, I'm just sitting down, registering it, bro, processing it, you know. You trying to understand me? Like, I'm trying to just process it. I'm processing it because I had a self-realization that, you know what? It's not me going crazy. It's not me doing this. It's that your thoughts, bro, are not the problem, bro. Yup. Your thoughts are not the problem. You know what is a problem? You are the overstander of your thoughts, bro. You're like a microphone, bro. Literally, you're speaking power to your thoughts. That's why they say control your mind, control your reality, bro. And I didn't realize that when people say these words, when these words are saying, we don't understand it at this context. They just say it to us and we just take it just from our own understanding. And then now I realize that. You wonder why people's life isn't shambles, bro. When you have these realizations over and over again, it's going to happen. And you're going to realize how doomed people are because they're trapped in thoughts. People talk about that. Jesse D. Peterson talk about it. It's your thoughts. A lot of people talk about this, bro. Bro, your thoughts are the problem, bro. Literally. And as soon as I was aware of my thoughts, it kind of just stopped. It was kind of loading, but kind of offloading just backwards. And I'm just seeing that I'm just kind of realizing the nature of my thoughts is moving away because I'm reverting it backwards by not pushing it frontwards by feeding onto it the wave of the occurring thoughts, because everything is, waves, and it just kind of just dissipates and it withers. I'm like, yo, you feed your thoughts. You got to control your thoughts. Especially with, like, your goal is not to get rid of thoughts. Your goal is to control your thoughts. You should increase your thought matter, because thoughts are materials, metaphysical. You should increase it by 25 to 30% daily, because it could really affect you, man. I've been clear in my mind. I'm able to think better, sharp, get these downloads because my mind is clear most of the time. These phones, these devices will F your thoughts up. So relax. That's why I'm able to speak, because I clear my mind up. I chill my thoughts. That's why I recommend meditation, bro. You know what I'm saying? It will really help. When they say your mind controls your reality, nigga, I'm seeing it really alters, because you're in just different fields of perception throughout the day and thoughts. That's chaos, bro. That's literally chaos. And people are doing it unconsciously. Like, this is sad. They don't even know. This is insanity, bro. Man, I'm realizing it's not hard. There's nothing to experience. It's already there. I'm just feeding on to thoughts. You're holding on to things that ain't even nothing. That's just a mere projection in your mind. You're just building a bubble, bro. Like, it's not even necessary, bro. This should enlighten me almost, because you're chasing it when it's just there. You're the feeder to your thoughts, realizing that you're really not your thoughts. You're the vocal, your vocal, your soul, the electricity. Your soul, your awareness is feeding onto it, bro. You're speaking. You have an inner monologue, bro, and it's speaking to your thoughts. You need to speak things, like, you need to start doing self-inquiry where you're asking your thoughts so it can kind of slow down and stuff, not feeding onto it, asking you why, to kind of be aware, to see what's up, to create a baseline, not to feed on your thoughts, bro. And it's like, man, I'm just gaining this little mental, this power. Control your mind, y'all. This is crazy. And when you start to have these self-realizations experience, because it's going to go deeper, you're going to realize how doomed the world is, because they're trapped in thoughts, man. Mind. Scattering all over again. This is chaos. And they don't even have to. That's the problem, bro. It was crazy. I was just on a bus sitting down, just registering that I'm really just not my thoughts. And when I'm just aware of it, closing my eyes, or I'm just standing still, when I just hear or see a thought comes, I'm just paying attention. Calling me? Trying to just pay attention to my thoughts. Not feeding into it. If a little thought comes feeding it, I'm about to just take a there. shower. You can get it. And guess what? The moment I'm there with my thoughts, I'm just, hey, thoughts, where are you? I see you. It stops. It's waiting for me to feel. Feed it. It's waiting for an emotion. You see what I'm saying? And the moment I kind of don't feed on it, I'm waiting away, it kind of slows down. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying, like, bro, it's crazy, man, when you realize you're not your thoughts. Insanity, bro. You are not your thoughts, you guys. Always remember that. So when you have a thoughts, right, sit back and just be aware, and it's going to stop. It's going to kind of be like, what is going on? What is a moment? But that is your thoughts. The person behind that is that awareness. Just chill, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. So, y'all, Cornish at 6:49 p.m. Just woken up. You know what I'm saying? It's the morning right now. You know what I'm saying? Just had woken up. I gotten up at the, You know what I'm saying? Gone up for, from the garage, and I went out. You know what I'm saying? I grabbed something in there, like the patio. You know what I'm saying? I had back to sleep for like a little bit, couple minutes. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, I was just like meditating. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what I was doing. But yeah, man, the video was kind of like, I'm gonna revisit like from the video from yesterday how I had this realization. What I realized in that moment, what I had to just kind of came to the conclusion of, just me being a moment, just what I had just came to and overcome to experience. You know what I'm saying? Just after the moment, like, yesterday doing the moment, sitting down, just transpiring and just my mind and how it was just kind of like, shifting. You know what I'm saying? Just sitting down, right? Just going through my mind. Just going through this like phase of change, right? That's the moment where I was experiencing the 0 point. You know what I'm saying? My guy, 0 Point Celestial, he talked about it, the zero state, the zero state of meditation. Like, that's the moment where I realized I was close to experience. When you experience that state, how you know you experience that state? Is things will happen in your reality, like synchronicities or people will pop up. Like, it's usually something like that every time I experience that. Because every time I experience that, I would see like my brother, or because you don't really talk to people because you know how the matrix continues. Like, I don't want to say matrix, I want to say the world continues. It always be when I'm in that tense field, just a focus, like my brain, like I'll be like kind of like chilled, you know what I'm saying, just relaxed. And if something wouldn't happen, in my reality, it'll be out of coincidence. This is how I would realize it, because my mind was changing. You got to realize that when you experience shifts in your mind, things in reality is going to change almost automatically. Because this reality we live in is, you got to understand, it's malleable and it's artificial and everything is subatomic. So when you do that, you're changing things almost on a quantum level. You know, so then I just saw how, things like responding to me. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. I almost experienced a state of zero. And what I had realized is the state of zero is always there. Is that your mind is just always distracted and is always in the point of stimuli or stimulated. You just have to just kind of just be there. You know what I'm saying? Just be there in a moment, just present, not with your thoughts, just there. You know what I'm saying? This is kind of lowering your density, the mass of frequency, just by being. That's what it does. That's what you're doing. You're becoming more, I'd say, light. And I realized that the 0 point, that 0 state is always available. I had many moments and glimpses of experienced it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I realized is always there. But your brain is at a point of stimuli. You just have to just be present, right? Like they say, be almost in nothing, just being almost energetically. You know what I'm saying? Because it always happens right when I experience it, when I bring this almost in this high point of relaxation, bro. Because things will just go on in my reality. I had saw somebody yesterday. They gave me a ride to some peoples that I knew from like a church or whatever, like way back and stuff like that. I always be seeing them around, like they live around the town. It'd be crazy like that when you experience that. Things would just go on. Of course, it will come in like waves when you experience it. And it made me realize that 0 point state is always available. You just have to kind of access it or be in a point of access, kind of like aligning, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I kind of realized, you know what I'm saying? So you can experience this too. So just listen to what I say throughout the videos and you can experience it. You know what I'm saying? Like I almost did yesterday when I had this realization. You know what I'm saying? And it could lead to that white light experience of like the BLISS, the kind of the bliss. Yeah, man, it's crazy. When I had like just realized that I almost experienced a state of 0, that short like nirvana in that moment. Y'all try it out. What's up, you guys? Recording this at 10:04 a.m. in the morning. What's up, y'all? It's a Monday today. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, what's up? It's good. What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Let's get into it. Okay. Your goal, right, is to control the mind, to control your mind. That's the goal. Is to control it. It's not forcing your mind to do things, but kind of seeing where the navigation point of your mind is, where the emotions, and kind of like not filtering out, but weighing it back, but weighing yourself back. You're trying to control. You're not controlling your mind. You're feeding onto your thoughts. Your thoughts should kind of be your Muppet. You shouldn't be controlled by your thoughts. So when you need help with something, you have a memory in your brain that tells you about that. You use your mind. You don't be used of and by your mind because you're not your mind. You need to control your thoughts. See where it's going. Be aware and stay back. Stand back. Not be weaker than your thoughts. Like, I'm so weak, I'm scared to face my thoughts. No. You're controlling your mind. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to, be through meditation, and self-awareness, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys practice controlling your mind, bro, because if you control your mind, you can probably control, your reality, aspects of this reality. Things can like change and kind of like unfold. So you must control your mind. The mind isn't bad, bro. Like, we think the mind is bad. It's a bad instrument. The mind is powerful. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The mind is not a bad thing, bro. We're just controlled by our mind. Your mind is supposed to be a muppet. You're supposed to use your mind. You can put certain things in your mind to help you and assist you, like studying. You know what I'm saying? You can use your mind to heal certain parts of your body. You know what I'm saying? Use your mind to feel things. You know, to think, to visualize. That's what you need to use your mind for if you're going to use it. Not be controlling your mind like a muppet. If you feel this way, you're going to do that. You know what I'm saying? If it tells you to do this, you're going to just automatically just do it. You know what I'm saying? Your goal is to control the mind, bro. Letting it just feed into its own thing and kind of just, you know, create its own way for itself. And you're just standing back, just chilling. You know what I'm saying? And that it just dies down because you're not feeding onto your mind. You are the spokesmanship of your mind. You're the spokesperson of your body, mind, and soul. You yourself, that awareness. And you keep feeding onto your mind. And you're becoming a muppet instead of using your mind as a puppet to help you memorize or, you know, or to retain information. You know what I'm saying? That's what you use it for. Don't use it to, like, when you control or you to do certain things or whatever. Like, your goal is to control your damn mind, bro. A lot of people are controlled by their minds. You know what I'm saying? They get a thought and they go do it. You know, a voice, that inner voice, they can't turn it off. So your goal is to control the mind and weigh it down, the volume of your thought matter to 30 to 25%. I could say 60 to 70 to 80%, but that's kind of like, you know, over like the top at that level. You got to start minimally, and then over time, your thought is not going to weigh as much as you, and you're going to have a bit more mental energy left, which equals more physical energy because your mind and body correlation, you know what I'm saying? And you're going to have more mental clarity. You're not going to be drained or stressed out and exhausted. And this is what I've been working on. So I have a little bit more energy to exert throughout the day because I'm controlling my mind. Of course, you can think thoughts you want to think and thoughts you don't want to think, but it's about controlling your thoughts, mediating them, you know, every single day. Every day you need to do that. And it's going to become easy. And your thoughts are going to be your muppet. You're going to be the control master of your mind. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. Once you understand the MIND, bro. Not being a damn slave. Oh, I'm hungry. My mom tells me I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat, nigga. That's a pre-program, nigga. That's a damn pre-program, you dumb idiot. I'm able to overexert that and overstand that. When I'm hungry, I can just move past that because I'm not controlled by the mind, bro. And it will just slip away. You got to control that, man. Y'all need to control your mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm able to do that. It's how I control urges. Do the mind, bro. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Control the damn mind. So y'all need the thought matter of the frequency of your thinking, you need to increase that 10% every day. Because then I can't probably do it 20% because y'all probably in a closed off environment or whatever, or with sound. You need to put yourself in a silent room or do whatever to silence your mind every damn day. That is what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Control your mind. Thank y'all, bro, for tuning in, bro. And please like the damn video. Please, y'all. We need to reach more souls. Please like the damn video. Do me this favor. Y'all take care. right? People, these beings, you know what I'm saying? These people, these, you know, these somebodies, these someones, you know, these peoples, like I said, that you know, hung out with are people that even like close ones. Once you really understand what you are, once you start diving deep, not that it's far fetched, once you start thinking back, man, and reflecting, bro, and once you realize, bro, just keep thinking. Like once you like just kind of just be real with yourself and really honest and see what it is, man, really about these people, the true personalities, bro. When you start to just think and think, bro, when you just go further, when you just caught up in yourself and you really just kind of free because your energy is just there and you're able to just think, it's like it just clarifies to you like, man, I'm good, man. I'm really good. I'm right here. I'm really right here. I'm not lost. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here just thinking. You know what I'm saying? I'm just right here, man. I'm clear. You know why? Because you are not in hell. You are not in hell. You're in your own heaven. You know why? Because these people specifically are demons, bro. Straight up. And once you realize this, bro, you're damn near you're scared of these people. You realize these people are demons. They might not even know. But see their responses to you. See how they respond to you. They might even be very comfortable with you. That's the bad side of it. Like, you gotta know the nature of people. I'm not talking about people that you see outside. They're just going along just what they do. They're still caught up in their own decorum. I'm talking about people that you used to like talk to or family or how they respond to you. Like, you realize these people are demons, bro. Like, straight up, they have energetic attachments. These are not people you need to have around you. I don't even know. You just light energy you have, this angelic type of energy, these demons latch onto it. These people are demons, man. Oh, I feel it's okay to be around them. I feel okay. Um, yeah, man. You're feeling all right. You're feeling, they're not really no harm. Okay, cool, they're not. But it's like, you notice how you feel lost after you kind of you feel like spotted out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You don't because before you was kind of hyped up. Then these people came around to talk with you, and now it's like they got you in their own world, and you're lost. It's like they're giving you chills, but they're not giving you chills. They're drugging you. They're putting you into their world, like energetically, so unconsciously, like they're sedating you. Then you go home, you're tired, you're drained. You know this. You have brain fog. Kind of lose sense of what you're doing. You know why? Because this is what demons do. These are demons. These are not people you need to have around you, man. And you're not a bad person. These are just demons, straight up. And no, I'm not calling you a saint. You're damn sure not a damn demon. These people are literally demons. They have demonic energies around them. If you can't be too sure of what they are, the energy's too crisp or it's just whatever, you just can't. Or you're thinking about them a certain way, something doesn't make sense. That's demonic energy. That's confusion. The devil brings confusion. When you're around somebody, you should feel light. You should feel bloomed, nourished. I'm not talking about sedated, like chill. You should feel nourished. I mean, somebody should give you the chills. Like, okay, this is, a person. He's decent. No harm. Okay. But if you're feeling lost after these, that's the demons, bro. You got to be careful. You're stepping into their world, bro. These are demons. And I'm so glad that I realized why this happened and people went this direction. I'm just right here, stuck, pinned in a map of just where I am. Now I really understand, bro. These people are demons. Like on some real stuff, these people will probably drink your blood, like on some real stuff. And this is always just mainly family, bro. And you realize these people are demons. Like you gotta be real with yourself. Is that the energy that you want around you? I'm not talking about the people that you see outside. Those people, they're not gonna talk to you until they need something or whatsoever. These people specifically are demons, bro. Look how they respond to you. Something bad happens to you. You know what I'm saying? A loss, a death. They call your phone, they ring you up. Every other time, it's just nothing. You just feel this vibe, like not that they just disappear, but like a vibe, like they're just there, their energy, like a monitoring. But after something just happens, like a devastating loss, they ring up your phone. Like tomorrow, all and soft, and that's a demon, bro. That's their response. They respond to pain. And they know how to trigger that in you because they spent time with you. That's all a demon could do is trigger pain. It's a curse, a generation curse. And these are not folks that you have to get, you need to be around. If you do, be super careful. If things happen, you got to be careful, man. These people may not even know. And you don't really got to tell them that they're demons. They're just demons. It's just what they are. They have that demonic energy, bro. And that's just what it is, man. And that's what you realize the true nature of people, especially family. Now that I realize that certain families, I don't want to say sir like they're not particularly. I know them. I know their names, all that. I know their address. I know all that type of stuff. I know their names. They demons, bro. They demons. It's like you get scared of these people, bro. If you getting energy to reach back and you don't feel right, that's a demon, bro. That's a demon, straight up. And now I have clarity. Now I don't feel bad. I don't feel ashamed. I don't feel abandoned anymore because these people are demons, bro. You gotta watch, bro. You guys really gotta watch out, man. Watch your backs out here, bro. These people are demons. You gotta feel that. You gotta know how to feel the energy around people. How does it feel? Do you feel lost? Do you feel timed? Do you feel something's like missing? You feel something's like how do you feel mentally? How do you feel energetically? You really gotta feel it. You feel like you gotta do something, but you're just there trapped. Like, but these are the people that you're around. You're caught up just in their space. Like, how do you feel, bro? Tell me. If you feel all these things, you're around a demon, bro. And they're taking you backwards, bro. That's not people you need to just be around. These are demons. I mean, if you want to, you can, but that's a cost on your spiritual currency, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's a cost on your spiritual currency. If you gonna do that. Are you willing to do that? That's a cost on your spiritual currency if you gonna do that, bro. These are demons, bro. You tell them something that happened or whatever, an issue, a statement, you clear it out to them, specifically to them, and then they go behind your back and tell whatsoever your moms, and then you see them, they don't say nothing or whatever, you talk. That's demonic, bro. That's a demon. It don't matter. And this and that, no miscom blah blah. That's a demon. You gotta know, you gotta look in people's eyes. Is there something there? Is it weird? Is it lost? Nigga, you know what that is? That's hell. You're looking at hell. Is it fog? Like, look in people's eyes, it will tell you, bro. And you realize these people are demons, and I'm so glad, bro. I have so much clearance now, bro. Man, bro, thank God or whatsoever that I know. These people are demons, and I don't feel abandoned. I don't feel ashamed. These people are demons. Damn, my cousin go over my video crying. But they just like a bunch of faggots, bro. There's no bitches. I mean, they shit on them. They tell them, hey, be worried, get out of the story. It just looks gay, bro. As a man, you gotta have more, you gotta be more reserved than that. You gotta be calm. You gotta have sound and articulate. You have too much testosterone because you're telling niggas go to the gym. You have to slow your energy down, nigga. You gotta chill out. You just being too hot. Like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it just looks too gay to me, bro. Honestly, this is not right. I wouldn't be around any of those people. You know what I'm saying? If they got a problem with this, I'm a small channel, so I don't know. But it just looks gay to me. Like, it's just weird. A bunch of fanboys and like, bro, it's just whack to me, bro. That's all it is whack. Like my cousin running. It's just whack to me, bro. I get it, he's self-improving, telling guys to self-improve, but how many of those guys are really self-improving? Probably like 0.2%. They got a one testimony, now they change it. Like, come on, bro. Like, this is goofy to me. Like, that's all it is. I don't really hate these people. I've seen them through the years, but these people are not even in that space, bro. They came out of nowhere, bro. These people are just self-improvement. At the end of the day, they're trying to get their money. So that's all it is. There's nothing deep. They tear it on a mission and all that. Man, it's all bullshit. If they was not getting paid, bro, they would not do this, because people in that space, that hemisphere, they literally stopped because it was not making no money and they got money hungry. It's bullshit. If they was not getting no money, they would not do this, bro. It's all horse shit. They want to talk about the government. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, Andrew Tate, you got your money. Now you want to talk and expose. Nigga, shut your hell up. Like, yeah, they told guys about self-improvement. Okay, avoid 304s and all type of shit. Be the best person you could be. All this shit. Be a man. But what the fuck does that do for you? What does that, okay, you self-improve, do right, but what does it do? What does it do? It doesn't do anything for the system. It feeds on the system, okay? It doesn't do anything. Like, all these people with all these views and all that, I wish I had much of the views they had. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I wish I had some of the views they have. It's like, you have all that, but what do you do? Okay, yeah, he gets muscles, he goes to the gym, but what does that do though? Like, it doesn't expose the system. Like, come on, bro. Like, what if these guys don't have no money? What if they don't have this? Like, come on, make better solutions, alternatives. Like, instead of charging them and fighting all these people and all that, because this is a business at the end of the day. These people are just for business, okay? Like, it doesn't do anything, really. Like, from what I'm seeing, I mean, I get it. They're trying to, like, help guys or whatever expose this about females and that and self-improve, motivation, but it's all horseshit at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? It's all bullshit. They're not really grounded like that. They don't balance their energy. And they're just, yags to me. Just yags, And it doesn't make you like a misogynist for calling, people out or women on their bad behavior. I get it. You don't want no certain people around you slurs. But all this other weird shit, throwing them out and want to fight them, that's kind of weird, bro. That's like some weird shit. Like, especially, you know, degrading our whole people because of this and hair hats. That shit lame, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit lame as hell. You know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking to it as like a man. Like, it's just lame. You know, it's not even that. It's just lame, period. And then you degrading our race and all these other. It's not them who done it. Every one of them done it. These comedians talk crap and degrading our race, and then we look like that. It's just tap dancing, bro. Like, it just looks so lame to me, and I'm not cool with that. At first, I was kind of cool with them. It was for months, and they was, you know, chilling. They said some things, but it's like all that tap dancing, being kind of covert racist, throwing shots. I'm not fucking with that shit. That shit is super duper lame. I don't want to curse, but it's lame. And this is the people I wouldn't fuck with because they're still tap dancing, especially with other type of races and groups, or you could say subspecies. And I'm not with that stuff. I'm for me and everybody else that's watching me, especially my color. You know what I'm saying? Melanated or carbon. If you go anything against that, then I can't fuck with you, bro. If not for the progression of that, I can't really fuck with you. If you're throwing slick shots and all that, being racist and being weird, I don't fuck with it. All what they talk about women, motivation, all that, that's all bullshit. That's all cookie cutter. That's all fluff. But once you're not putting progression for me, everybody else, and our people, then it's like I can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can't. It's just whack. You know, just covert racist, man. I don't fuck with that. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about, oh, I'm demonetized, bro. I'm exposing the truth. Nigga, all these people coming on your podcast, nigga, you still got it. You still good. You still got these business deals. Nigga. You still have all that. Andrew, like all that. Y'all people ain't no threats. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not no threats at all. Talking about the JEWS. Y'all ain't no threats. Y'all need to just shut up and get your money and go home. You know? You want to talk about self-improvement, female nature? Nigga, shut up with that. Female and all this stuff. Podcasters want to say, shut up. Y'all was never around before 2019 and before, but y'all want to speak on this type of stuff. But then you have a little sweet girl to the side. Oh, look it. And then you want to talk about be strong. Be this. But it's like, you're a completely total different person behind that, you know, because that girl who came with you, the girlfriend you suddenly came because you proclaimed that you was sleeping around or whatever, your leg counts up. She was there to beat her because you had so much intense energy. You had irritable ass energy. So she came to like kind of ground you, but you're going to take it as, oh, I just found me a girl. And I'm just like, shut up. Like, no, you don't. You're supposed to already know how to ground yourself as a man internally, bro. You shouldn't have to rely on that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But it's just that the slick shots and the covert racism, that's what I don't fuck with. It's saying brown people, like, I know what it's all about. Like, this is lame to me, bro. Like, I don't hate these people. They try to do great, but it's just lame as fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? It gives off, like, KKK type of vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's what vibes it give off. And it gives off, you know, yak vibes. That's the vibes I get. These people always collab with other people, but they don't collab with people like that's for like people that's the progression of the collective like that and people my color. So that's why I don't do that. You know, so I don't fuck with it like that. You know what I'm saying? Even our people, we got our little issues and blah, 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 but they not for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying what's up. It's all about money and proving and, oh, women and that. I mean, that's cool, but what they swear it's something. It's nothing, you know? You know what I'm saying? And they're not threats, man, because they are buck breaking. On some way, they're buck breaking, bro. Because they always talking about wearing the KKK sign and all that. Like, you look like a goofy. Like, you just a buck break in the circus, bro. That's all you are. These niggas are buck breakers with this racist shit. I'm not going to stand for it. I'm not going to stand for that covert shit. All this stuff about women and all that stuff is nothing. That stuff is bullshit. Y'all have them on. Y'all mess with them. That's nothing. But all this stuff about covert racism and all that, I'm not standing with it. That's why I don't fuck with none of these podcasters, man. They're weird. They're stupid. They're dumb. because you prove you go to the gym, you got some money. Like, come on now, bruh, fam. Like, I've never seen none of these people before the year 2020. They just came and took over a space because it was an open niche. Now it's flooded with all these dumb motherfuckers. Like, who the hell are you? You know what I'm saying? I've seen it. I've been around. Like, I've never seen folks like that. All these new podcasts. Like, come on. It just looks so stupid. Whatever podcast, you just look dumb. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you, like, come on, like, shut up. All these podcasters, it's just dumb. And I only see, the only thing I see flooded on this is these dumb podcasts. I don't see no conscious stuff anymore. And they want to shit on conspiracy theories. I don't even see shit like that too no anymore. I only see clips of these podcasters. I'm tired. It's just dumb. It's flooded. It's not really doing shit. It's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's worth something. You know, I don't stand for it. Because that covert racism, throwing shots and threats, this shit, I don't fuck with it, bro. Like, that's just me personally. I don't fuck with those. I don't mess with those threats and saying the NGGERs and all that. That shit lame. You know what I'm saying? That's just to me, that's lame. You know what I'm saying? Calling hair hats, it's funny. You know, I laugh at it, but this is lame at all. Like, it's kind of goofy to me, like, on some real shit. Oh, you're just making a video, nigga. I would tell them it's you. If they gonna go, okay, cool. I don't really care, but it's just lame. They look like a bunch of fags. They look lame. I get it. You have a house full of guys you're there to do it, to do your videos, but they just yags, bro. They all got exposed on some other stuff. I saw photoshops. It could be screener real, but it was for speculation. But they some yags. That's just me. Yeah, they just some yags, and yeah, it don't look right. You know what I'm saying? And I've been watching for years and I've seen, so they just a bunch of yags, these podcasters and all this stuff. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know, if they wasn't getting paid or some compensation or a deal, they would not be doing this. Because I've seen channels in and out for years and they stayed or you know, these streamers, I would see their streams, they laugh, but they on some tap dancing stuff, being where they all tap dancing, but they all doing their own little thing, dancing around. This is goofy. But they always feel like they're credible for something to speak and give motivation. Like, what are you talking about? And they always get into some goofy thing and like they just try to defend themselves. They gotta defend yourself, but it's like, don't defend the goofy thing that you done. You know it was goofy, like unless it's all that streaming stuff is fake anyway. It's fake. Don't even fall for it. You know what I'm saying? This is weird. And then y'all all going to vote Trump, this, all that lame stuff. It's just goofy to me. That's just what I think. You know, I see clips, but this is weird. It's crazy how I see all these podcasters clips and all this dumb crap. Oh, this your wife and the roles and all this gay stuff, but I never see any content stuff. And they never talk about deep information or things that could like enlighten you, like or how to balance yourself. They just talk about this, get money, and I get it, that's important. We gotta survive. I talked about it in my last video. It's something deep, like, and it's funny how those places are alive, but you know, the conscious stuff, all that real stuff is dead. They don't care about it. Like, they just watch these lame stuff. They tune into shit like that. It's just lame. You know, sir. It's just I don't mess with it. You know, I don't fuck with it. That covert racism stuff, that throwing shots. Even saying that ER, like that shit lame. Like, I don't fuck with it, bro. Tell all of these people, like I get it. They loyal to each other. Okay, I fuck with that trait. Loyalty. They don't stand. They have a brotherhood and all that, but all that racist stuff, I don't fuck with it. And you're not for our people or for me. I'm not saying you gotta just be for just black people, but just just for a kind, just me speaking as a person of color, like it's not for rights. It's kind of racist. Like I don't like that. This is kind of weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just don't fuck with it. All the stuff they talk about women and all that, like it's goofy shit. Like that's fake. All that nature, like shut up, like dude, like that's nothing to me. Like them shaming, call them HOE, like nigga, that's all business stuff. They invite them, all these podcasters, and they get into what are you fighting them for? Like you fighting over money, gender, like shut the fuck up. Like nobody makes like bro, what are you talking about? Like what are you talking about? Gender roles or cook and clean and all this type of shit. Like this is some weird stuff. This is some program stuff. Like you yelling, like what are you arguing about? Like this is goofy. Like y'all arguing about nothing. It's because they promoted this stuff. I've never seen stuff like this. I was kind of into it back in a little bit over 2019, but now they're pushing it. You know, it's going a little too far. Because it's money. It's an open niche. Alpha male does this. Like, you don't even know what an alpha male, like, what are you talking about? Like, it's just all goofy. Now, it has a bad rep. It's designed that way, man. And I've seen it for years. You know, it's just Yaggets, bro. I get you got a brotherhood and all that stuff. You got that, but it just don't look right. It looks gay to me. Like, no disrespect. We should stand classy as men, articulate sound, but all of it just looks gay to me. That's just what I think. If anybody got a problem, you know, that's their problem, and they probably in that realm of Yagness. They're probably in that realm of Yagness. They love stuff like that. They love this mean and belittling and all that. I mean, I get it. They love that. They feed off of that. That stuff is just lame. Like, I mean, I'll laugh at it sometimes, but it's just yag. Like, how can you do that 24/7 and scream? Like, I like to just calm myself down. Of course, don't be a soy boy and be weak. Like, nah. But it's just yagness, man. It just don't look right. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I think. It just don't look right. Like, ask yourself this: would you hang around people like that? These streamers, these podcasters. I mean, if you're desperate for some low views, but would you really take these people as stand-up people, stand-up men? Hell no. Like, this is weird, bro. Like, I don't fuck with it, bro. That's just me. Like, you gotta balance. Like, they too. I mean, like, they extreme. Not that extreme is what they say, but extreme is what they stand for. They just talk about this, that. It's like, it's nothing deep. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying? That's just what I think about it. That's just a personal take. You know what I'm saying? No hate against these people, but I don't hate them, honestly. Like, but it's just yag stuff. It's just yagness. It don't even sound right. It's just some gay stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you do that, then it don't even look right. It just look gay and nigga Trump, nigga Andrew Tate had the Trump color Lamborghini. Like, what type of buck breaking shit is that? Now you want to vote? Like, these guys are pawns, bro. I don't give a fuck what they say. If they got a problem, they can respond, or they could, like, I don't know. If they respond, that shows you they some pawns. Nigga Andrew Tate had a fucking Trump colored Lamborghini. Like, that's some goofy shit, dog. Like, that, I would never do shit like that. Like, that's some lame shit. Oh, what do you do, Kenny? You haven't made guys millionaires and all that. You haven't done. Shut the fuck up, nigga. What have you done? Okay, I haven't made guys millionaires, but I'm teaching them like something. I'm making my videos, okay? But what are they gonna do with the money? They gonna waste it. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably waste it on some BITCH. That's what the hell they gonna do. Does it change the system? No. You guys are not threats, bro. So I don't know why y'all getting mad. You just sound dumb. They're just trying to silence you because, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? We made you all this money. We got you viral. Now you want to tweak it out, do this dumb shit. Like, come on, bro. You tweaking. You just look dumb. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even look right. I agree about, like, the female nature stuff is half truths, woman this and that. But that's like a half truth, though. because it's a male and there's a female, there's a duality, and you know how inverted this like reality is in this world. So it's actually either kind of or a bit. I believe in like the ratios of how bad or good or women are probably around like 80%, but it changes because you know how this world is and all that. But other than that, it's just goofy. It's goofy shit. You know, it's no spiritual radiance in them. They say the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit. You know, but it just look yag. It don't even look right. I get it, they make their content and all that, but it's just now they want to try to expose the system. Like, nigga, you was making self-improvement content. Now you was up the face about man all this stuff about like nigga, shut up. What the fuck do you know? All these people are just stupid to me. No disrespect. What the fuck do you know? Nigga, shut up. Fuck do you know? They just like a bunch, bro. This nigga Tay had a, like, what type of glaze is that? I don't even like that word, but you had a Trump covered Lamborghini. It's over for you. It's over for these guys. These niggas are losers. All these podcasters, they should just shut up, bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Like, shut up, dog. Like, what are you so mad about? Like, niggas be tweaking, fam. But all that racist stuff, I don't stand for it, bro. Like, I seen they tweets. Like, it's like, don't you not hear what they say? Like, it's just the Democrats and the niggas, shut up. Niggas the same type of nonsense, dude. It ain't nothing special. Like, what the hell? Fuck that. Yeah, all those people are just they look like a bunch of fags. I ain't gonna lie to you, they do. I get it. Have your brother, but that's just what I look from it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I did. Like a bunch of yags, they weird and all that. All these motivational artists, it just looks whack. I've never seen this explode in years. Like I'm seeing it surface on my damn explore page. It's fucking kind of annoying a bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. There's no deep information no more, nothing. Even some of the conspiracy theories. I mean, some of them do be off the wall. Even that's being suppressed. They just posting all this stuff. Like, it's just lame to me. Like where's the intellect? Like, where's that shit? Like, shut up. What are you talking about? All that stuff about women and this is nothing. Y'all are saying the same shit. Oh, 50-50. Oh, sign Caesar. Oh, shut up. Like, what do you know? Like y'all saying the same stuff, but all this covert racism stuff, we not gonna act like y'all trying to buck rake and do weird stuff. Like, y'all trying to do that. Like, shake hands with these other, like, nah, bro. What about us? Like, we don't exist as people, and y'all want to shit on us? Like, come on, bro. Y'all tweaking, fam. You know what I'm saying? Y'all all like pawns or something. I don't know. Something wrong with y'all, bro. Y'all tweaking, bro. At the end of the day, bro, what these people are doing is business, bro. Ask yourself this. If there wasn't seeing this much views and influence, would they be doing this? Hell no. Like, all these people having a $50 website, if they didn't have that much influence and views and exposure, you would not sell whatever you have for millions of dollars if you didn't have this stream. I mean, well, Doug Kenny, but they have like a huge stream. Like, why would, like, come on, bro. Like, come on, fam. This is goofy to me, these podcasters. They just lame. That's what I think personally. I don't even have a problem. That's just what I think. That is what I'm just coming off from the top of my head. All this aggression energy, like, I get it, be mad, but you shouldn't have it directly towards like women. because that's kind of dangerous. And guys are listening to that, they could probably like smack the hell out of their bitch right quick because they mad. No, you need to like balance your energy. You need to meditate. You need to calm down. Of course, you need to be fierce at times if needed, but all this aggression, you're mad. Like, what are you mad for? You have $1 million, like doing 10 times better than us. Like, what are you like? You just tweaking, fam. And guys are, man, this is crazy. This is what I think about all these streamers, podcasters, and all that. You know, if y'all agree, I'll tune into the video. Thank y'all, bro. So leave your thoughts, likes in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all. Peace. That is just what I think. About money, I made me some money. If I did, I would just forget about it and just let it go. If not, I will go out and make me a little money. You know, it might not have been like $1,000, but I made me something. Remember, I told y'all that I made $100 in a day. I didn't do crap. I was just walking, dropping my little cousins off. You know what I'm saying? And I made $100. I didn't do nothing. I got passed out $50. You know, one in the morning and one in a little in the afternoon, because money is BS. It's fiat currency. It's stupid. They're just raising it. You just take money too serious. So that's why money is a big issue for you. And so you overspend it because you want to hold on to something that you want. Because the thing that you want, it costs like 10 cents to make, $1. Actually less than that, because the U.S. conversion is made in these factories, these cheap, disgusting factories. You know? You know what I'm saying? It's the police. You know? So inflation is nonsense, y'all. There is no such thing as inflation. It's BS. You know, that we shouldn't be broke. We should have at least $1 million, bro. We're all smart in here. We should change our reality. We should do this. We should do that. There's no reason to. You know, I should have been a millionaire years ago. I should have done that. But, you know, I didn't really care about money like that because money is BS. It's not even backed by gold. So why am I going to put so much effort for it? But you got to, you know, so-called survive. Rich people aren't so-called surviving, but they got it. So it just destroys the idea, you know, of inflation. And he put out a $20 because how people give money to the homeless people if they're dealing with inflation? Come on now, man. That don't even make no sense. Inflation is nonsense. It's BS. Because when you inflate a balloon, it can pop. Just like when you increase the value of something, the value could drop because it's nonsense. It doesn't mean anything. Inflation is nonsense, bro. There is no such thing as inflation. They just made it up. In your head, you think it's real because you got to survive, but you can't get the thing. You're just going to have to make more or do this. And then you'll be able to afford it. You paying $200,000 for a house. You paying $200,000 for a house. Or somebody can just buy the whole land mass for like $1 million. And then they could just up the value and now it's like you fuck. You just gotta be smarter. You gotta be just the overhead of this shit. Once you understand the overhead of this stuff, bro, you're gonna realize it's like a finesse, bro. It's like a little system. You're gonna see it. It's the systems, bro. You're gonna really see it. It's cap. So there's no reason to be broke, especially in 2025 and the stuff we know. You know what I'm saying? We just don't want to feel bad. But it's a marketplace value. Because if this was the case, then all these businesses would still be in business. Talking about businesses are shutting down. If business was shutting down, then everything is going to shut down because it runs off that it's capitalism. It's capital, uppercase for a reason. It's prior. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Smart. So it doesn't make any sense. All these YouTubers saying that this and that, they're just liars. They're just grifters. All them saying that, oh, Brandon, whatever guy's name is, Brandon, whatever, talking about, oh, the inflation in the house market. Yes, the house market is going up because they can do it and they're going to buy it because they're going to try to replace all these things, you know, with machines because humans have lost their wills. So they going to do what they got to do. And it is what it is. And ain't no poor people ain't buying this. Other people that are buying it. You know what I'm saying? Who can't afford it. Some sort of entity. So all this stuff about inflation is just nonsense. They want you to think like that. That's just how they have power. And I already told you how these demons operate. They operate off of fear, destructions, lust, perversion, greed, all that. Negative energies, bro. This is how they operate, dog. Money is nonsense. That's why it's inflated. There's over 1 trillion banknotes in this country that has been printed in history. I mean, actually way more than that. And the money's not even like the same. It changes, so it's like it's way more money. And if you have money from back then, you would have, you know, estimate the value is probably going to be around 10 times more of what the money is today. So it's like, it's horse crap. They just got to make changes to the system, the resets. So they got to make it kind of a little harder. This is what they got to do. Because people are on that low mark frequency. They care about, you know, money and stuff. They got to survive. There's really no reason to be broke. Especially once you understand this. Because it doesn't make sense how homeless people are surviving. Because I literally, what I saw in front of me, like I went to McDonald's and the homeless guy was waiting. I thought he was just waiting for somebody to get him something or whatever. Now he literally put out a $20 bill. And he didn't even get anything. He should get a lot of stuff because he's hungry. To fill up something, he only got like a little burger and just a small fry. He didn't even get anything. I'm like, is that his food? Like he got nothing. Like making sure he was just going. Like, come on. There's no reason to be broke. You know, there's really not. You just spend money on dumb crap. You know what I'm saying? You're not smart with it. I'm not smart. All my cards are maxed out. You know what I'm saying? I should be smart and saving. I could do something because I can, but it is what it is. You just forget. Because, you know, your money doesn't really mean anything like that. It's BS. It's fiat currency. Not even backed by gold. You know? Money is a form of exchange. Like when you sell your soul to the industry, they don't ask for money for you. You know what they ask? They ask for your blood, boy. They ask for you to do things. They don't care about that. And two, like when you sell a label, you got to pay it back. Even though they can afford it because they sign many artists. It's just debt. They make money off of debt. Actually, that's how a lot of these people make money off of debt. They don't make money off of good money. Good money is BS. It's all lies and you got to pay it back. And you're probably never going to pay it. This is how they drive it. They drive their will and they're able to do it. It's just a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing of things, bro. Because it's nonsense. And people believe in it. It's so sad they don't understand it. And they look zombified, trying to work and do this to live. And they think inflation exists. They're making it. These demons are making it. People over them, influencing them through their thoughts and whatever to do this type of stuff. Because they believe in this shit. It's crazy, bro. They actually believe in this nonsense about that. There's really no reason to be broke. Because none of us are estupido. We not idiotas. You know? We not like, you know, ASD. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you be, but if you listen to this, you understand. So it's no reason to be broke. We just not smart, or we just don't care about money enough because we understand how worthless it is. You know what I'm saying? It's fake. You know? It's how worthless it is, bro. Especially in this economy. Economy. You see, economy, you do the etymology of it, econ. It's an econ, electric. That's what E stands for. Electrocon, and you see everything's been exchanged to digital thing. It's an economy. You know, it's bull crap. BS. The biggest con is the economy. It says in this word econ. Me. There's no reason to be broke. That's when you understand this. I mean, you should understand it mentally. Like, okay, this is this and this is that of this because it's that. It's not because of it's so-called whatever. It's inflation. It's nonsense. Inflation is horse crap. It's horse feces, horse D-O-N-G. It's there's no reason to be broke because homeless people, they would be surviving. It's like them living in the Sahara Desert or climbing the Himalayas. They will dry out. They will die. They will. Come on, bro. Like, especially in this country, there's no such thing. All these users popping. It's just lies, man. They don't make any type of sense. They probably got to get less of what they buy because they spent the other type of money. They portion on dumb STUFF. Now they got to bargain. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you got to do that? Just make more money or do what you got to do. You know, we're just in a chaotic state in your brain. So you just, I don't know, unsettled. This is the dumbest thing I heard. Inflation. We're going through an inflation in the housing because you could buy a house or these things. They can increase your bill. A motherfucker could buy that whole land for like $200,000 or whatever type of thing. And guess what? They own the whole thing. And now all y'all motherfuckers are paying for that motherfucker. That motherfucker is getting y'all bill payment and the land. Then he could build something else. He probably bought the whole company. He ain't just bought. It's all lies. So this whole, like, come on, bro. It's all lies. They're going to make it seem like it's this and 10 is not doing this and that, paint it. Because it's a system. They got to make it that way. They got to make it. But it's all nonsense. We already know what it is. Like, it's an illusion. So y'all leave your thoughts. And please like the damn video. It takes only a millisecond. Just like the video, please. You know, LIKE. You know, just like it. We're trying to reach new souls. If you don't like it, just give it a like and just go on and we'll get new souls. Please. Just like the video. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyways, I'm out, y'all. Y'all take care. And yeah, man. What's up, y'all? And who and what God is. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about God, G-O-D. You know, G-O-D. God, God, God. The Father, or you know what I'm saying? You know, God, D-O-G, backwards. You know what I'm saying? Reverted is actually, you know, God, you know, in corrected form. You know what I'm saying? It's G-O-D. God. God. So, who is God, bro? What is God? I think God, everything around us is God. Or extract an increment. Damn these cars. So, what God is, everything is pieces of God. You know what I'm saying? Because everything around us has subatomic material, quantum material, which is close to what God is, the God particle. That's what God is. The true energy. You know what I'm saying? The true form is God. G-O-D, the truest formation of energy. We are physical representations of God in physical form. You know what I'm saying? You know, at the Big Bang, everything is like, you know, matter, frictions, materialized pieces of God. We're just chaotic right now to see the godness in ourselves and be kind of God-like. They tell you to be God-fearing. Why do you want to be God-fearing? Then how are you going to be scared? You're going to be scared of something that you don't know or want to know. You become avoidant. You're not used to it, or you got, you know, abused. So it's not a good idea to be God-fearing. Like when you have the moment of yourself at peace, you feel peace, very abundant. That's kind of close to feeling God. You feel abundant. You feel whole. God is what wholeness is. The true energy. Like a baby is more godlike. It's innocence. It's vigor. The vigor is the qualities, but over that vigor, under that vigor, not even under it, but the core of that is God. You know what I'm saying? Vital energy. Life force. The subatomic elements of that, you could say is God. You know, relating to, you know, in correlation with the God particle. You know, the atoms. That's what God is, the true energy. With G-O-D, God. You know what I'm saying? They tell you to be God-fearing. Don't be God-fearing. Nah. That's retarded. What are you God-fearing of? That's dumb. That means that motherfucker got power over your motherfucker ass. Talking about being God-fearing. Like, that sounds like some demon shit. Talking about God-fearing. That's why I don't fuck with religion, because the shit, when you think about it, bro, it's demonic as hell. God-fearing. Pray to God. Like, what? That's a demon you're praying to, mother. Go to church. No disrespect to church people, because, you know, I have some respect for, like, church folks. You know, they try to do their best and be that, but that shit is demonic as fuck, dog. You know what I'm saying? They under a spell. You know what I'm saying? I shook hands with some church folks. They try, but they already feel this is too low. They just too dismissed of what the God is. Like, they just under something that religion psychosis, thinking that's what God is. Nigga, that ain't no God, nigga. That's a demon. That ain't no damn God. I'm not attacking your religion. It ain't your religion. That's why you're under that religion. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But God, nah, bro. That's not what God is. That's a demon, bro. You pray, you fear. Why you want to fear God? God is vigor. It's light. I don't even want to say light. Because light in this world is modified. It's GMO. It's LED lights. The true light. It might not even have a color. It might be something more. That's what God is. He's abundant. It's like he's mysterious, but you just don't feel him. But he's just abundant. That's why. That's what God is. G-O-D. G-O-D. God. God. You call on Father God. A lot of people first do a lot of things as God. They give him that power. When he acts as a God state, you know, the particles activated within you, your body, you know, the molecular structure inside of your body, inside of you, like, you know, following the path, the spiritual path. You know what I'm saying? Like Jesus, Buddha, and all these people trying to be God-like. But don't follow figures because that's a trap. You know, you're following man. You know what I'm saying? They say that, you know, women could probably be gods. Women are gods. I mean, I think women have godly aspects of on, but they're not no damn gods. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these people, especially like women, they're religious and Satanism. They think it's with God. That's not God. You know what I'm saying? I'll say this about like women. Women, they have like godly aspects about them. They're gentle. They touch their light. You know what I'm saying? They're compassionate. They're empathetic. At times, you know what I'm saying? When they don't have like a mood switch, when they feel good, you know what I'm saying? When they bring life to this planet, even though don't ever bring life on this in this reality, it's dumb and it's hijacked. Yeah, that aspect is godly. You know what I'm saying? Their femininity, but other than that, they're just satanic. You know what I'm saying? Just look how they are. They all satanic. Look at what they wear, the tattoos. I'm not bashing them, but look at them. They're satanic. These women now are demonic. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to the women. You know, we love women. You know what I'm saying? You know, they look great. They're gracious. They're sacred. That's why we admire women virgins, not children virgins, because that's some weird stuff. Like, nah, like virgins, because it's God is the innocence. Under that layer is godliness. But the God ain't no female. Is over that female is chaotic. It's chaos energy. And God, the true energy, don't work in duality. It's wholeness. It's not like in this world. It's different. You know what I'm saying? It's not in this like this aspect and spectrum of this world. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing about women is being divine and tap into like what powers they may have internally. For them to do that, they would have to need kind of a source for that, because women, just a female, they're weak as hell. Not saying they're weak little pigeons, you know what I'm saying? And they can't defend themselves. I'm saying that they're more out and susceptible to things. That's why the true God, made the masculine. He made the male and female. He made divine masculine. Because the masculine, the man, or we refer to as male in society, which is kind of weird. I don't like to be called male or, you know, what they call, you know, female. He made the masculine because the masculine can resist and he could rebel and he could fight. You know, feminine, you know, is kind of weak. It's soft. It's not a bad thing, but it's susceptible to being attacked. You know what I'm saying? Especially mentally. You know, man, we could be attacked also, but our mental, our difference, our independence is what strikes us and connects us to God, because we're in solitude. But the people, the masses, especially, you know, women who tend to be more suited in, you know, group think and validated by others because emotions, that's being kind of attacked. That's why they're no longer themselves. So yeah, they would need, like, you know, somebody over them to help them tap into their abilities to actually feel more godly, because they can't do it on their own, because they're more likely to get demonically attacked. Like, look at all these people and women, their life is all in shambles. You know what I'm saying? Their life is in a state of chaos. Like, look, name any one person you know or female organism that you know that is existing. Their life is in shambles, man. They just hide it, but it's really in shambles. They would need like a person or a male to help them tap in, because they can't do that shit on their own. Because they say they can, but it's like, it's just vanity, it's fake, and it's not even, it's just bullshit. You know, it's impossible. You know what I'm saying? Like like they talk about the womb, the creation. Womb. You know what I'm saying? It could be, you know, great. You know what I'm saying? Like the abyss. Like God is like the abyss. That's like a godly aspect. You know, keeps going. It's infinite. It's potent. Like women are potent. You know, they could almost self-regenerate, you know, faster than like a male. You know what I'm saying? They have fertility. They could bring, you know, life, souls here. But that's like a godly aspect, I would say. But God created man for a reason, to resist, because this world is satanic. You know what I'm saying? This world is hijacked. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what it is. It's just weird. It's just kind of strange now, I would say. The true God is a true energy, the God of particles. That's what it is. It doesn't really take sides of this crap. The true God. You know what I'm saying? And that's what God is, the true source. You know what I'm saying? The abundant, the infinite. You know? What they tell us is things to strip up layers and layers of things that's under what God is. You know? They put us in classes. You know what I'm saying? But it's really just undermining us. So God is way over all that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't give a crap about any of this nonsense. You know, all this religion. You know, all this man-made type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people, like figures like Jesus and all that, these are people who try to model after God, but they not damn gods. You know, how do we know if they exist or not? But we worship these people. We're giving power to entities. You know what I'm saying? Follow your heart. It may sound kind of cliche. Follow the path, and you'll get closer to God and feel more godly, and be more clean, because cleanliness is close to godliness. And yeah, and that's what God is. What's up, guys? Today's 11:35 p.m. You know, Tuesday. Recording. Yeah, rules mean nothing. Rules and regulations mean absolutely nothing. Because the people who set these rules and guidelines and policies, guess what? The rules that they set up on paper, on whatever, on a you know, they set on stone. They have it set on stone. The rules, the policies, the commandments. You know, guess what? Guess what? They don't even follow it, bro. They don't follow it. You know what I'm saying? They don't follow it because you look at things and it's chaotic and it's only getting worse. And you're doing right and it's like, it's just getting worse. You create complaints, you make reports, and guess what? Nothing is being done. You know what I'm saying? It just gets worse and worse. Go to schools, there's fights, you do this, you be the best. Rules is cap. Rules is for the average person. That's what the rules is. And you do it and then nothing works. Like, and then you're voting for change. There is no change. This is BS. This is chaos. This whole thing is a glam. It's a glamorous. Like, just follow rules and live life and be this and be all that. But it's bullshit. It's chaos. You got to be stuck in a spell to believe in rules. Rules is nonsense. Of course, listen so you don't get pulled over or, you know, be warranted of something like, but it's all an illusion because the people who list these rules don't even follow it because that is to keep you inactive so you don't really know what's going on. So you could not stand over the evils. That's why they have the rules. And if you actually research and think, a lot of these things are even outdated because you try to like do something to defend yourself. You can't even defend yourself. Now you're in trouble or you're not known. You got to understand there's different area codes and streets and all that and area limits and crap like that. And there's all these things. So all that rights that we so-called have and the rules just may not even be entitled in our favor most of the time. It's BS. All that stuff is outdated. It's a program. It's a lie. It's a damn sham. Because the people who list these policies don't even follow. Why are they changing it? The Constitution, the 21 amendments should be point blank period and be concrete. And it's what it is. It lists the things that's kind of, you know, fair. Like, you know what I'm saying? The right to bear arms, the right to do that. But then in certain states, guns are illegal or this is illegal. Looking at just certain things are just illegal. You know, if you look at the amendments, it's all bullshit, but they always changing it. They can't change it. They're not supposed to change the Constitution. It's bull crap. Like the 10, you ain't supposed to change the 10 commandments, but then they break it all the time, every day. They always making policies, which is damn near going to the Constitution. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, it's all horse crap, dog. It's literally horse dung. Horse feces, bro. You know? You have the 10 members to write a petition assembly, right? In arrest, the right to remain silent, all this type of stuff. Then you go to certain places and all that stuff. And it's not guaranteed for you when it should. You know? You know? It's like, and it says the Constitution could be changed when I'm looking at it right now. You know what I'm saying? And they said the 21st Amendment could be changed, but I was taught in history class years ago in school that it can't be changed, but they said they could ratify and appeal the decisions of the amendments. So, and you see they're making all the rights, so it's all BS. And they make all these freaking rules for no reason. It's to just limit you so you don't say anything, to keep you like a damn hamster, dog. To keep you like a damn weasel. That's what they want you to do. And then they mocking you and you doing all this stuff for these people and they don't even follow it. It's all crap. Because the people who list these policies, they break them every freaking day. It's to keep you from not going against the same evils, because it's all an evil, satanic system that these people design, or whatever these people do, the plot. It's all evil. And these people are trying to vote. Like they're going to make change. They like it. That's why the world's polluted. You go over, there's trash on the damn floor. Why didn't they pick it up? You know what I'm saying? Roads need to be clean, lakes need to be clean. Why there's no thing, but because they like it like that. It's demons. They say cleanliness is close to godliness, right? I guess dirtiness is close to devilness, because everywhere we look is kind of polluted and it looks kind of outdated and weird because it's just ancient energies. There's energies there. There's trap, karmic, devilish, jinn energies out there, and they like it that way because it's really just satanic, to be honest with you. All politics and all that stuff is BS. You know what I'm saying? It's all nonsense. You know? It's all BS. It's all nonsense. And if you really put the color red and blue, it makes the color purple, which purple is associated with dark or malice. You know, that's what it is. So you're trying to be the red party, the blue party, Democrat, Republican. It's all horse shit. It's all cat. Because those colors together make purple, which is dark energy, because they're intertwined. It's not separate. They're not separate entities. It's all horse crap. It's a part of, like, in the branches of government that these people work with. Because you can have a Democrat president and a Republican president. If it was so bad, then they wouldn't have a Republican or Democrat president. It's the same stuff. The same evil. You know? And that's what it is. That's why you go places or this, it just feels kind of weird and grimy, like the air, like it's evil, man. And that's what they won't tell you. They like it like that. This is how they live. These people are not like us. They feed off of different things, which is evil. You're trying to be right and do that, but it's like follow rules and nothing is really being changed, or it's going against you because it doesn't mean anything, you know? And of course, I don't want you to break the law so you don't like get in trouble at all. But the people do it every day because they benefit off of that. That's to keep you weaker from not talking about these things. That's why, because it's a contradiction. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. You know? It's just crazy, bro. It's all horse crap. Because the people who list these policies and all that don't follow, they break it every day. You know why? Because they have permission to, and this is what they do. If they could just be good and follow the policies themselves, they would have confidence with it. They would live by it. But you see, they don't even follow it. Even Donald J. Trump, he don't even even freaking do it. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't follow it. It's all horse shit. It's all nonsense, dog. Because it don't make sense. You saw what Donald Trump said about, you know, Epstein and stuff. He said he's a good person and he will deal with beautiful women and they would be of the younger side. They're telling you, shaking hands, and then they had dinner with Benjamin Netanyahu, whatever his crap name is. The person who's blowing up limbs of babies and children. And this is who you're inviting to the White House. It's supposed to be sacred. A statue of liberty in this country. Come on, bro. And this is what you want to represent and vote for and follow because you believe in this because you're an American citizen. It's all bullshit. It's all just satanic, dog, or evil. And this is what you want to vote for certain policies. While you look in your life, it's miserable. You got health problems, mental. You're going crazy, and all that energy is being used to parade and get mad for what? It's all nonsense. We're giving these people power. We don't have to give these losers power. These demons. We're giving them power without realizing it. For rules and policies, for what? It's all nonsense, dog. Just stupid stuff, dog. It's all dumb. You know, because the people who listen break the rules. You've seen it in time to time. Donald Trump, this president, that. It's all nonsense, dog. You know? It's just made so you don't go against the same evils. That's why they make these damn rules. They just design it that way. I mean, it's designed, I guess, you know, follow the rules, but is it being done? Nope. It's being broken every single day. I don't know why they do it. Like, it's just, they just made it just to freaking make the rules, to follow it. Why they do they bids, they evil bids, you know, and lie to you too at the same time. Get out of here. And people want to vote and all this nonsense. People are a damn disgrace, man. Because they're confused. People are really just confused, man. They're really confused about this stuff. If they really know, they will turn their difference. They will make a difference, bro. They would really just look through this, bro. They'll really think, like, what have I been getting into? Like, am I crazy or something? Doing this and that. What am I getting? Like, this is what they don't want you to do, dog. About the cons, like, bro, it's all dumb. And if I look at the word constitute, you know what it stands for? To form or make up something or to be considered as something. That's what constitution is. So the Constitution is made up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying don't follow the rules, be moral. I follow most of the commandments. I try to live morally as possible. Yes, but it's made up because I switched the word constitute. It means to form or make up. It's BS. You should have the right to choose and think on what's right, what you feel within your spirit, what you know as a person, as a human being. We have intuition. Yeah. Okay, text me. I'm coming. Wait, I'm in the middle of something. My bad, my mom, bro. But yeah, bro, it's all nonsense. That's what constitute means. An amendment means a formal change of law or contract. But you look in the 21st Amendment is still the same. Nothing has been changed. But then these politicians want to make certain bills or policies. But now look at the 21st Amendment, is like the 25th Amendment, whatever amendment it is, it's still the same while they trying to. So it's like a contradiction. It don't make sense. It's just confusion. You know? So it's all horse crap. It's all chaos and confusion. If you really think about it, because go look outside. Chaos and confusion. What did all those rules and all that do? Come on, bro. It's bullshit. It's bullocks. And you want to be like, oh, I gotta follow the rules. I gotta do that. If you do good, if you do good, you do exceptional. Guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna try to stoop you down and put all these invisible obstacles in your way. Or saying that you're not qualified even when you do, or you can't give this place or hire because such and such, or it's not available. Something's going to happen. If you do bad, if you turn, if you rebel, now they got to lock you up because they're so-called breaking the law. You're trespassing, you're doing this, or you're saying certain what you're going to say, you're offending, you're harassment. So you can't even do anything because it's a straight up evil. And then if you get mad and you crash out, now you're in trouble. You're feeling something, you're sensing your human right. It's not your human right, it's your human being because you're a human. You feel things. You can't even do that. It's just demonic. So I don't even know, bro. This is bullshit. It's crap. It's nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Following rules. It's all nonsense. You're gonna just have to try to adapt with this stuff, you know, and live every day because it don't make sense. Especially when you're tapping in with yourself, you're gonna have to kind of live in the middle a bit because it don't even make sense at all. It literally does not make no type of sense. So you're gonna have to just try to live just how you just live because it don't make no sense. It's literally dumb. Literally just a blatant contradiction. And a damn lie. You know, it's an affirmative and affirmative lie. That's what it is. When it's all nothing. See, in reality, it's all chaos. All these rules. Go to these schools. All these rules. Do not keep hands, feet, and arms to yourself, but there's fighting. It's chaos. Fights everywhere. People throwing stuff at each other. Come on, bro. It's all nonsense. It's impossible to follow these damn rules. What are you, a damn monkey? Like, come on. That don't make any type of sense. If you report somebody or this or a student, you get in trouble. You're labeled a certain way. You're called that. There's literally no way around this. Rules doesn't mean shit. It's all crap. It's all horse dung. It's cat litter. Because the people who list these policies and rules don't even follow it. They break them every single damn day because you have to. But they tell you to do it. This is for the average Joe. Rules are for the average Joe. Oh, look at me. I'm doing this. But you're just really a slave. You know what I'm saying? You're really just confused right now. You're just in a spectrum where you just don't see. You're seeing enough to just walk straight, but you're not seeing ahead. You're not seeing the head of the curve or what's going on. You're not seeing the plot. So you're just lost.